foul, striking while naked, never compromise ever. In the dark injustice, I never bowed. Credo, I walked on this trail, all my decisions made by my design. My gunshots took down so-called evil in the light of hope and true justice. My oath, a soldier and protector, I sworn to the Lord of justice. Whispers, the voices that move all the puppets keep crawling out. I strike and obeyed all the commands, but then changed my name. I fought for justice, for what I thought holy, a peace in the grand flame. Lord of justice, fools pulled by the threads, I danced to the innocent eye.
Yeah, they ended my truth, but it came in a chain. Said I was free, but I carried their pain. I followed the signs, I believed every word. My silence is louder than justice I heard. They painted the script with a shimmer and spin. Wrapped up in light, but it's holding the scene. Framed it in gold, but it's fiction within. Trusting the cracks where the dark and the fire begins.
The throne of built on lies and ashes, covered and disguised with gold. Justice, a veil for domination, and they pulled my strings. The puppet whispers, the voices that move all the puppets keep crawling out. I strike and obeyed all the commands, but then changed my name. I fought for justice, for what I thought holy, a peace in the grand flame. Lord of justice, fools pulled by the threads, I danced, am I innocent?
Maybe, just maybe, maybe I quit the Siren Mission. Maybe. Why are you starting stream by lying? I don't know. Maybe I won't talk about it no more. Maybe. Maybe. I'll keep it to myself. I keep it to myself. No chocolate chip cookies for Wispy? That's okay. I got protein chocolate milk in the meantime. Getting my ass kicked by Red's waifu.
You're tougher than I thought. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. To preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Gotta use what I've learned. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Am I doing it right? Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Okay, they cannot cover when I tell them to cover. That works too.
This is pretty close to our practice. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Yes, can Wispy. You guys liked this one more, so I decided to stay with it, even when we went back to the normal coloring.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a moment. How to reload real quick. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Let me see. Am I doing it right? Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This is pretty close to our practice. Oh, come on! Mine! Mine! Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Laplace keeps popping out of fucking cover to do her damn skill. Stupid fucking hero.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This is pretty close to our practice skills. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
There we go. Hi everybody, how are we doing? Sorry. I have to manual this in the tribe tower. Hello.
Like this? Lay off the tongue, Bolt. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
everybody. How we doing? Arbitia with the 10 stream streak. Cyrus and Epic with the raids. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Red with the 10 stream streak. That was your wife. That was your wife. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in over on YouTube as well. We got Marquis and Bruno. What's up, guys? How you doing? The goated OST. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. It was between me and Gems, brother. What's up? How's everybody doing? Not enough gym badges to get your Nikkes to listen to you, Wispy? Wait, you like as in Pokemon gym badges? Could you imagine a Pokemon Go with Nikke? That would make a disgusting amount of money, I think. Maybe not as much as Pokemon Go, but... Oh, Dodo is here. Let's go Ark Guardian ZX. Strummer is talking about maybe no longer being a part of Siren Nation and promoting Siren Nation. That's what chat was all rioting about earlier. Okay, but I could say I love Mihara as a character now that I did Wordless. Wordless is fantastic. I won't spoil it in chat because there's some people here who are still going through it, but Wordless is some good shit. Same with the resub tier 1! 84 months. If you laugh, the queen descends. I don't think chat knows that meme, brother. You might have to, like, actually show that meme. Hold on, my overlay's missing. There we go. Now all the notifs are playing. Hold on, where's the notifs, yo? There we go. Okay. I don't know. Have Ogity dancing for a little bit. I'll give you a dancing Ogity since we're no longer pimping up Siren Nation. Here's the meme Zane keeps referring to. I was going around on the Twitters for a good long while during Third Annie. I will admit I have laughed at it, therefore the queen has descended. Reposo gods, it's my fault. Sorry. Sane is the big member of Cindy Nation. I will put it in Nikkei Discord, that way you guys can use it for future meme reference. Red's like, ha 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 ha. To let me at the queen, I will break her. Breaking her in the bedroom doesn't count as breaking her, Red. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Is Snow Nation a thing? Can we make it a thing? There's another meme name for the Snow White fan base that I can't say without getting in trouble. So yeah, guys, how was your weekend? No snow. We're getting some this weekend. We did not get any snow this year. I'd have to dig it back up, Danny. Now I'm trying to guess the name. You might be able to find it if you guys go to OK Buddy Red Hood or whatever it's called on Reddit. Hey Ginger, welcome in. Okay, I have had. Thank you for the lurk. Let Clancy know you're all here. Ow. I get it, but that's because I see the memes. I don't know. I don't know how to quickly get to the meme without getting banned on Google search. How we doing tonight, drummer? My back still hurts a lot, but we dug up some exercises and stuff, so it's been helping. It's helping alleviate the tension, but I mean, it's not really helping with the pain. But you know, it is what it is. Hit the gym. Burned over 2,000 calories today. Hey, Rain, hey, Puns. Wispy doesn't want to be the classified of the CEO of racism by Twitch. I would rather not be that, yes. I would rather not. But, that meme, right, that he pretty much just said the meme right there anyway, so there you go. I burned like 4 calories eating a couple hundred, taking a nap. It's not how you burn calories. Wait. Actually, I think you do burn some when you're sleeping, but. Anyway, so those were my Tribe Tower dailies. And I saw Nihilist turn, I was like, oh shit, this team can't auto that. I'm gonna have to manually do it. I'm gonna have to manually do that. Hey? Wait! YouTube Studios, tweak it out. Oh, thank you, Sane. Alright. Thank you, Sane. There you go. I have sent it to the appropriate parties. Barely. Cindy's wife realized that accepts the skill issue. It's because... What Tribe Tower am I on? For Petra. Okay, for Missilus, I'm 210. I'm 309 for Pilgrim. I had a bitch of a time beating it in the Pilgrim Tower, and the Pilgrim units are some of my best built units, bro. So I was like... What about the inappropriate parties? You guys don't get that Siren Nation fan art that I see. You guys don't get the inappropriate fan art I see. It is not hard to find. It crosses my For You timeline and I'm just like, well, okay then. Very well, yes. Well, indeed, yes. I think as when if Alice meets Cindy, she's gonna call her White Queen. Chess fans laugh. Everyone else sweats bullets. Whoever it was in Discord that says they want label to stink as the inappropriate party. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man. Looking at that when I opened my Discord meeting was certainly a fucking thing to see. What the shit, you guys? Algorithm is calling you out by putting that in the For You. Man, never before did I want to see Shota Mermaid. That's all I gotta say. I didn't want to see this. I didn't want to see this. I didn't want to see her use her code Odama that way. I'm gonna let you guys figure it out on your own from that description. You're welcome. Hey guys, you're welcome. I'm 309 on the Pilgrim Tower. 309 on Pilgrim, 218 on Tetra, 211 on Missilus, and 246 on Elysian. 350 on Pilgrim would be fucking awesome. I just need to sit there and let my base Tribe Tower go brr for a while. Pilgrim Tower Whale? Oh, God. Ugh. DM's Wispy? Yeah. Yeah. The commander is a Shota. Yeah. I didn't want to see this. Sane, stop. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. So yeah, I'll let you guys figure it out from there. I'll let you guys figure it out from there. I'm not going to go any further on that now. I am not pleased by this news. The Pilgrim Tower whale is easy. Average AO Dojin? Yeah, but it's Azure Lane. I don't want it in my Nikke. It's already in Azure Lane. I'm just saying. Man, I don't share half the shit I see with you guys. Wispy is that gift from Doom? Silence! Funny enough, the Kotodama and the voice are pretty much the same thing. I'm just saying. Aliona and Timmy Art in Discord. Let's go. Oh, that is very wholesome. That is wholesome. We love Timmy. And I haven't even done the Timmy stories yet, and we love Timmy. Everybody loves Timmy here. Blah. Yeah, I know, Auntie. I know. You know this, and I know this. Yeah, we both know this, Auntie. That's part of why the AL Dojins suck. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's not Azure Lane's fault. That's the fandom's fault. Oh, trust the algo on my feed is cooked. Like I said, what I do spam you guys with is like not much of what I see, honestly. I'm just saying. But even that little bit I feel is too much. We do not spam the Siren Nation to anybody anymore. I keep it to myself. Keep it locked away in my likes folder. So that my you know, FBI agent wonders what's wrong with my brain. Even though there's like nothing lewd in my fucking like likes folder at all. No, Frisia is not becoming Mustang. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Why are you doing these things? Why are you doing these things? Like, this is the kind of stuff in my likes folder. Admit you're old, retweet if you know what it is. Instantly aged. Or like, stuff like this. Or like stuff like this. It's just stupid shit like this. That's in my likes folder. My algorithm on Twitter doesn't know what it's doing anymore. You know, it's just stuff like that. And funny memes and some spicy memes and other cosplay stuff and house stuff and design stuff and spoiler stuff and real relatable pictures to me watching Jujutsu Kaisen this week. That picture was literally me, and I'm like, you're expecting me to read all of that? I ain't gonna be able to read all of that fast. What are you talking about? I remember fucking one of those up as a kid. Ooh. So basically, like, Jujutsu Kaisen's getting into this really heavy arc, and they put like all the rules for this thing called the culling game up on the screen, and then this God bless the fan subbers who like actually translated it all, but it's like so much info. It was like, what? So you know. And then, you know, stuff like this is also in my likes, you know? Ark Argo drawing is in my likes. Probably just ripped it from the manga. Probably. So, you know, it's just that kind of shit that's in my likes. One dude doing an impersonation of House in 2025, and now I wish House was back, but could I understand Hugh Laurie not dealing with it? Oh, I'll show you guys this. So somebody made this plugin for VTube Studio where the notification shows up on their model, on their VTube model. I thought that was kind of nifty. So it's just stuff like that. So there's nothing too spicy in my likes folder. Looking. Every rule you write is one you have to remember anytime anything happens. It is neat. I think that most kids are trying way too hard. Also wasn't labeled gifted, he was labeled something else. When you gonna do that? I don't got a model, I don't got an outfit designed for that. Adria, thank you for your lurk.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Lend me thy strength. Regroup, and let's go again. Tell me the behold, a clean division, or thereabouts. The time has come. Let's give it our all. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Will you join me, subordinate?
Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
The time has come. Let's give it our all. Tell me the behold, the strength born of my people's affection. True beauty. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Let's give it our all. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Regroup, and let's go again. Tell me the behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Let's give it our all. Let me clear my throat. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Strength. Tell me the behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Lend me thy strength. I shall rest for a brief spell. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. True beauty. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. True beauty. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Still can't get down to 6 just yet.
Go wash up again.
Cindy, Cindy doing almost 1 billion damage on her own. Cindy almost doing 1 billion damage. No, not on mirror container, no. I'm farming mirror container because I need gloves for snow. Banana peel? One of his little compilations on his game, he starts with Jack Sparrow and per se, he was spot on, and yes, he was playing Sea of Thieves. Of course he was. Easy clapper.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance. My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Her blade doth dance. Hello, Amber. Welcome in. Thank you for your raid. How you doing? How was payday 2? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm just working on my dailies real quick here.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It is going to be a bore. We're just going to one-shot this thing and then we're going to move on in life. Did payday things.
Tell me this beholds the strength born of my people's affection. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
That's funny. That's funny. This is so true. This is so true. Once you've been to the Ark, you'll never stop wanting to beat the VTC to death with your bare hands. This is very true. This is very true. Ow, even. Bro, I can't do that no more. I'm no longer pumping Siren Nation. I can't go ow randomly on stream. I forgot. Oh. Oh. See, look, we have a new representative on stream. Everybody say hey to Red Hood, who's not getting caught in the hem of her dress. She has learned her ways from the dress hem. And I somehow... What do you mean bonk? What do you mean bonk? Degens ruin everything? Oh, you guys are really good at that. I don't need to worry about the degens ruining it when I got y'alls here. I'm just saying. Oh, you're bonking the dodo. Oh, I see. Guys. I have a pilgrim mold and I have a guaranteed pilgrim mold. Do we send it or do we wait? Do we send it or do we wait? Send non-guarantee mold. I want to see if your luck is better than mine. I got a blue. I've gotten a blue. I've gotten a purple out of a my last purple, or my last pilgrim mold was a purple. I was very not happy about it. But everybody in chat gets to put their opinion in if we hold on the molds or if we open the pilgrim ones. Everybody gets a say. Smoke him if you got him. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I have all these cakes here and I will never open all of these special little things here. For no other reason than I just want to hold on to them. we're not getting a lot from chat, so I guess we'll hold off on that. Let's see, I did my solo raid for the day. Oh yeah, I changed my profile thing. Where am I at in ranking? I fell down really far. Oh, I'm down at 13% now. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't have a really like beefed water team, so. And she doesn't have Pilgrim Gear on her last two ones, which is why we're farming Mirror Container. Let's go mold AZX. Alright. Let's see. We'll save the guaranteeds for like, maybe half Annie. How about that? We'll save all the guaranteeds for like half Annie. That's a whiles away, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, right? No eating the mold. Even worse, it's the wrong Mihara. Even worse, it's the wrong Mihara. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Ouch. Ouch. Oh well. We'll save the guarantees for third Annie and make it a big shindig. Make it a big shindig. Well, since we're only streaming Nikke this week though, yeah, we'll send it real quick. Why not? Let's send it. Oh, it's a not so great night for Nikke luck. It's just not. Mihara's got an upgraded form that comes out of Pilgrim over Spect molds. And that's why I was saying, but it was the wrong Mihara. This is Mihara's new unit.
To have a relationship where we inflict and endure pain together. Wouldn't that be perfect?
She's a bit kinky. Third Annie. Bro, we just did third Annie. That was when Nayuta came out, was third Annie. We're now going into 3.5 Annie. Base Mihara is good up until a certain point, and then there's this Mihara.
It's something I'll never forget.
So yeah, that's why I was like, it's the wrong Mihara that came out of that mold. And then this was her skin.
If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me. Still too weak. Can't you do it a little harder?
Yeah, no, the gotcha skin was great. It's just, look. It was either that or like this. And like, I'm just saying. She's not as whoa as Mihara, obviously, but yeah. Oh, you did end up getting both? Both? I don't got the budget to get both, guys. I don't got the budget to get both. I still have to pay for stuff for stream. Mihara, no, it's a good skin for Mihara, it really is. Yeah, I got all of the RE girls. Like, I even like Nayuta's outfit. I just wish we got more lore. If we had gotten more lore for it, I may have picked it up. But considering we got like jack shit about it, I was kind of like, I'm waiting for this one to come back. One day, this one's gonna come back.
Perhaps I'm used to another armor, but I'm famished. This is tailored to Chime's preferences. It appears the kingdom is in need of knights.
But Wispy, they gave you official promo. Official promo don't mean shit. I got more lore for Naked King than I did for Nayuta's big uber spiffy bullshit going on. Like, we got more lore about this.
Chime said that with this, I have truly become a king. Do you also see it that way?
I'm just saying. There was a bar set and the bar was not met. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. More evidence that Snow's a Gundam. It's funny to me that she has magic bubble powers, but it's still functionally a gun. So she has liquid metal that she turns into bubbles, and the liquid metal can become very dense, shooty bullets. She has finger guns. It's amazing. But I can't stance up Mermaid as much no more. Nope. Nope. And then, I'm still kind of on the fence about kicking myself for not grabbing this one.
Far too frilly and
Like, I really like this one, but I'm like, damn, I don't use her enough to, like, justify it. But it's really pretty. It's really pretty. I still need to pick up Helm Skin. I'll probably do that off stream tomorrow. Can't stand Siren Time to stand Timmy Nation. This one. I got her gotcha skin because they hadn't rerun this one. And now this one's finally back, so I'm probably gonna pick it up.
The Admire is invincible. I just have to prove it.
Whoa! Sheesh! Very pretty. Very pretty. Although the Maxwell one's really nice too.
You're a most interesting subject to observe.
I know she doesn't say it, but I still like thinking that she says rabbity. Because it just makes me giggle. Alright.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
Oh.
Come again if you need anything.
We are now level 332. Our Nikkes are getting there. They are getting awesome sauce. One day we will get the last copy of Cindy and Mermaid. And they shall be much stonks. There shall be much stonks. One day we'll get them. One day. Maybe. I don't know. My wish list ain't doing much for me. Okay, Ogity, you can't dance right now. This is sad stuff. No dancing, Ogity. It's time for sads. I forgot to buy Helm's Pass skin originally when it came out. Oh, well, you're gonna grab it now, right? Right? You're gonna grab it for sure now? Anderson unit win? You're never gonna get an Anderson unit. I just want to see this man go fucking postal about the queen. Oh god, I want to see it so bad. I want to see it so bad.
It's cold. It's really cold.
A man swearing to save his waifu's memory. Ooh, it gives me life. Ooh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Let's go, wife ZX.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
You still need the tactical Emma skin. I just imagine a Ginyu Force pose.
Please, may
I'm gonna
no
be
one
real with
get
you
hurt.
guys. I watched Power Rangers when I was younger, and that was about it, man. I didn't really get into Sentai outside of Power, like OG Power Rangers. We're talking Tommy and Kimberly, okay? After that, I kind of just didn't care no more.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Still need to get Emma's, Quincy's, and Alice's as well. I just settled for the Emma pass.
I'll take that.
They're all Frieza's evil henchmen. Ginyu's forces for Dragon Ball? Oh, see, I never really gotten into I watched like the OG Dragon Ball Z dub, but then they just reran it into oblivion to the point where I don't want anything to do with the franchise. Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to the franchise. I want it still to be good for people who are still into Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. It's just, I just don't care. I just don't care, man.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
It killed the tournament arc before I was truly tired of the tournament arc. What actually killed the tournament arc for me was fucking Naruto. And trying to read Naruto. That's what killed the tournament arc.
Ammo check. All good.
I was like, man, if this is all Shonen is anymore, I don't give a fuck. And then I bounced out of anime for like 10 years. Even my friends who were super into Dragon Ball felt like it went on too long. I know I know that they're doing that new Dragon Ball Z show that's supposed to be like much closer to the manga, so I hope that's really good for people that are like super into it. Oh, that. Oh yeah, I recognize that, Danny.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
I can see him doing that. As soon as I saw it, I remembered it.
Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Life was great, wasn't it?
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
I'm never gonna get my Red Hood skin. I voted for the Red Hood skin that gave her the motorcycle with the dog because it was the coolest. I'm never getting it, man. Never getting it.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Anime was just really shonen in the West for a while, Laughs and Slayers and the Great Ones. Well, no, it wasn't just shonen. That was what the popular anime was. Trust me, there was a lot of anime that wasn't shonen, and I watched most of my anime fan subs. But everything fell into like this real tropey trap, and I got very tired of seeing the same tropes over and over and over. And that's why I dished out of anime for so long. You want to know what got me back into anime? Sane made me watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And then I've been stuck back in anime ever since. That's why...
delivered by prayer is always fair.
Oh, what's this comment on YouTube say? That's why I went outside of shonen, but I also found ecchi stuff, so shrug. But the trope shit's in ecchi too, don't get me wrong. Like, the trope stuff was everywhere. It was obnoxiously everywhere. Are you 3D printing Red Hood's gun?
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Ammo check. All good.
Pretty much my last thing that, like, I was really into for a while was Code Geass, and then when Code Geass 2 Season 2 went off the fucking cliff, I gave up on anime for a long while.
I forgot how this is done.
I went pretty good into gaming, and AAA gaming went off a cliff. You know, it is what it is.
Now let us
I was into some
continue
live action
on our
TV
journey.
shows for a while, and then they either ended and or went off a cliff. Game of Thrones.
The Queen.
Yeah, all the tropes are isekai and LN related. You're not wrong. That's why I'm very picky about my isekai. Pretty much, the isekai that I like the most is Saga of Tanya the Evil. That's my favorite one. And I don't even like calling it by its dub name because its dub's name is wrong. I liked Shield Hero Season 1, but it's gotten kind of meh, honestly. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's like, I'm watching it because I was watching it. It's like, might as well stick it out to the end and see where it goes. But I don't think it's as good as it once was. But apparently the source material is like that too, so they're just adapting what the source material is. I do like Overlord. Overlord's really good. But I like Tanya more than Overlord. But Overlord's is some good shit too. And then that's kind of it. I don't really like Konosuba because I can't stand Aqua, but I know a lot of people like Konosuba. I haven't watched ReZero, so I don't have an opinion on ReZero.
Conducting maintenance.
Outside of those, I don't really know any isekai, and I don't really pay attention to isekai. Free Rent is amazing. I love So no Free Rent. That is so good. Like, I know it's like everybody's into it, but it is like, oh, gives you those old school fantasy vibes from like Lord of the Rings, man. It's so yummy. It's so good. You could have been talking about any hit live action show from the past decade or so. What was the last like really big live action TV show I was into? Well, I was into Game of Thrones for a while, and then that fell off a cliff. I'm into Dune Prophecy, but that's Dune related, ergo, you know, that kind of doesn't count. I was really into House, but then House ended, and I kind of didn't like the direction House was going once he ended up with Cuddy. I wasn't into that. Wasn't so much my thing. I was like, yeah, it's okay. Would have liked him with 13 more, TBH. Stargate fell off a cliff with Stargate Universe. Everybody can fight me in the room about that. I fucking hated Stargate Universe. Battlestar Galactica was good all the way through. Mwah, chef's kiss. And then they killed Caprica. Was very mad about that. Grimm is the shit. Once Upon a Time, for me, fell off a cliff in season 2. But I know a lot of other people were able to stick with it through far longer, but I couldn't stand it past like midway through season 2. Doctor Who fell off a fucking cliff. I stopped watching about Peter Capaldi's second season. I really liked Peter Capaldi as the Doctor. I actually really did, but I didn't like where they were going with Clara, and I really liked Clara, so I was kind of like, oh, okay, alright, I guess I'll bounce. Also, they had a companion named Clara and never did a Christmas episode with, like, Nutcracker inspired. Huge opportunity missed. Come on. What are we doing here? Like, Stargate Atlantis was good, but I didn't like it when Atlantis went back to Earth. I thought that was kind of lame. Thought that was lame sauce. Sanctuary was... The last season of Sanctuary wasn't as good as the rest of it, but it didn't fall off a cliff at least. I just felt like they were kind of running out of ideas, but Sanctuary was good pretty much all the way through it, and I love Sanctuary. That's one of my favorite shows of all time, for sure. Oh yeah, I've been watching the fallout of Stranger Things. I never bothered getting into Stranger Things because I could just go watch stuff from the 80s if I want 80s nostalgia, but oh man, I have been watching the reactions to season 5 of Stranger Things. That thing did a Game of Thrones season 8, and I didn't think that was possible for another show to do, so yikes to the Stranger Things fans, I'm sorry. I've heard a lot of good things about Spy Family and Apothecary Diaries. I just haven't watched either. One of the animes I really enjoyed from last season will never get a continuation, and I'm really sad about it. Big womp. No, two anime I really liked last season will never get a continuation. Ah! I don't really watch more than like 2 to 4 animes per year. That's totally fine. You don't have to like consume anime all the time to be an anime fan, in my opinion. Red Hood Ratio is going to have an aux Bluetooth, and if I can find out how to incorporate a cassette player too. Ooh. What would take Nikke off a cliff for you?
Next.
The quality of the storytelling would have to get completely abysmal, and it would have to be a jump the shark to the point where it was unbelievable for the rules that they set. And it would have to stop being a grimdark story. So basically, it would have to entirely 180 on what it is. Kind of like Azurlane did. That's entirely possible. It might happen one day. But as of right now, thankfully, it hasn't happened. I want everybody to be clear on this. I'm totally expecting them to kill Mermaid off at some point, okay? I am not in denial of thinking my girls are safe. I'm 100% expecting it. The only character I think that might be safe is Rappy because she's like the main girl, but yeah, they could still kill her off too. But
see? Told you everything would work out.
Was In Love with a Villainess? I heard some good things about that one. WhispyStars is going through Inuyasha again. I'm just waiting for MF Ghosts. It's already out. They're like on, like, season 3 is out this year, isn't it? Spice and Wolf fans like me are thriving, though. We're getting the continuation in a couple months of the revival. I heard Spice and Wolf did really well. I was actually really enjoying the Kenshin, the Rurouni Kenshin anime. I was hoping for kind of a bit more balls-tastic animation with it, but I've actually been really enjoying it. I'm just waiting for the next season to come out. Oshi no Ko's a fucking banger too. That's a really good one. Oshi no Ko is like cinema. Kill the queen and bring the wife back, Shrimp Ball.
I loaded you up with as many weapons as you requested.
Damn. She's like, I'm gonna be Tychus and Iron Man in one. Let's go.
Since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using, I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves' functions.
It still feels light.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one. The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you?
You gotta get thick.
It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
And yet, it still feels light.
You can't carry all that weight using brute force alone. So I've added load-bearing auxiliary arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's somewhere I must go.
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
Why?
There is something I wish to see.
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Okay. Snow White stands in a field of pure white flowers.
It's still here.
She crouches down and studies the white blossoms closely.
It's different.
The flowers are they're very different, possibly due to natural changes that have occurred over the past century. Or maybe entirely different flowers.
Cecil.
Thank you for reaching out. What can I do for you, Snow White?
Is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
It's possible, yes. However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I don't intend to eat them.
I see. My apologies.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment, so there's no way to revert that process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Snow White reaches out her hand and plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but it's not the scent she remembers. She sets the plucked flower back down on the ground, then turns around and walks away.
I guess there's no reason to come back.
A white figure walks through the field of white flowers. But there is no white there. Only a different kind of white. Well, I guess we know where main story is gonna go. Hey guys, we're gonna go back to Eden and go, what the fuck was going on over here? Whew. Woof. Yay, more Doro. No, Dorothy's not at Eden anymore. I'm not crying. I am, it's okay. Yeah, that was part of 3-0. They kicked her ass out of Eden. Yeah. More of a sad epiphany for Snow than this. The white flower withers. Ah! Ah! The amount of tsundere rom-coms in the 2000s, that's kind of what really killed it. I don't dig the tsundere trope. That's not my kind of trope. Like, it's just not for me. And tsundere was everywhere. Be gone, Snooty. Did you know that if you hold a raccoon to your ear, you'll hear the sounds of it being attacked by a raccoon? Neat. Welcome in, Nix. How you doing? Kinda wish that Knights of Sidonia didn't. Season 2 Chainsaw Man's supposed to come out this year. Yeah, we just watched the Chainsaw Man movie.
Go
Woof.
on ahead, handsome.
Woof.
I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music. It's been a while.
I'm not scared of my favorite characters dying. Plenty of games do that. Yeah, like... I would still say outside of Nikke, the game that's like emotionally damaged me the most outside of Nikke in the last 5 years was Final Fantasy XIV. And I think that's a lot of why I don't have like the same reaction people are having to Expedition 33. Because Expedition 33 is like a rare thing in like AAA gaming these days where it's not afraid to like punch those buttons. I just happen to play games that punch those buttons all the time, so I'm used to that kind of storytelling, right? You know, and Nikke makes me cry weekly anyways, as it is, right? So I think, I don't want to say desensitized, but I just expect that kind of story, and those are the kind of stories I like. So Expedition is more like par the course for me versus an outlier, right?
It's been a while.
Give Claire some time, Wispy. I mean, the two big moments. Like, okay, no, I did have a bit of a cry with Gustav. I did. The very beginning of the game, though, absolutely didn't get me at all. I was like, damn, that's sad, but like, okay. So we'll see where it goes. I'm expecting it to make me cry and to hit me like, you know, to hit me in the whoopee feels, as it's known as. But I don't think it's gonna hit me like Nikke and 14. Final Fantasy 14 hit some very personal buttons for me. Not in a bad way. It was just one of those, yes, me and my deep belief feels, yes, this is cinema, right? I don't know if Claire's gonna do the same thing. Right now, the hardest part about Claire Expedition is me and the fucking battle system. So, it was a hell of an outlier for me. Oh, we'll see. Okay, stories like Nikke, in terms of not grimdark, but like emotionally hitting, very character-driven, very character drama, though I feast on that. Those are my kind of stories. So I'm used to that, and I totally blame Lord of the Rings and Dune for it, like 1000%, 1000%, right? So that's why I'm like, my Expedition is much more, oh yeah, this is kind of the story vibing I'm used to, right? Gustav. Uncle from Another World was pretty good. I liked Uncle from Another World. I don't know if it's ever gonna get another season, but I did like it. But the two animes I was into last season, that I don't think it's gonna get another season, is the head detective girl. The Dullahan girl that was the detective, and basically Female House MD the anime. I doubt either of those are getting a season 2, unfortunately, but I would love a season 2 of them. Peak Absolute Cinema. What did Abe say? She said the thing. Oh, you're my goddess of victory. I'm very much trying to write one of those kind of stories myself. The thing with writing a story like this, other than just... See, the thing is like, there's two ways really ultimately to kill a character, right? You either kill a character that's supposed to be brutal, fast, and hard, so the audience doesn't have really time to react, and it's that shock value, but it's still meaningful. It needs to be meaningful still. Or they have a blaze of glory death that goes out that is meaningful. Basically, if you give a meaningless death, that is when an audience is going to negatively react, right? It's just how it is. Like,
go on ahead, handsome.
or at least how I won't say how an audience should react, but an audience that goes to this kind of game in times of this type of story where they're expecting characters to die, right? Like what happened in Third Annie. those character deaths didn't bother me because they gave the characters' deaths meaning. And they achieved that ultimate goal that NIKKE is always trying to achieve, even if they weren't, like, I had forsaken it, but then at the very end, they still wanted it, right? They still wanted to be known as a Goddess of Victory, right? So those deaths, to me, were meaningful, they were impactful, they were great, and people who keep shitting on it and being mad about it, in terms of they think it was a worse decision, I think aren't paying attention to those character stories and what the story is telling. You can still be mad the character's dead, though, like 100%, man. Like, you know, you're attached to a character. All right?
Go on ahead,
When
handsome.
Abe was pumping up
just
Cindy,
enjoy
I was
this
having a
beautiful
moment.
day and
My
listen
man
to
has
some
lived through the
music.
soup scene.
It's been
He
a
has been
while.
baptized in the fires of NIKKE. Oh, you guys talking about Bethesda games? I don't know. Okay. We'll just also put this out there. We'll put this out here in the conversation as well. People really accepted Tony Stark's death because they felt it was a meaningful end to his arc, right? And while it sucked and many of them weren't okay with it at the time, I think a lot of people probably grew to being okay with it. That's why then bringing RDJ back for Doom feels like a kick in the teeth to the audience, because it was like, you've sent off this character I've loved and now you're bringing him back with a different, and I don't like it. It feels very disrespectful to the fans, right? As compared to other types of stories like NIKKE or like this, where, you know.
Go on ahead, handsome.
They
I'll
peaked
just
and now
enjoy
they
this
perish.
beautiful
Chef kiss.
day
Exactly,
and listen
Max.
to some
Exactly, yeah.
music. It's been a while.
Have you seen Gungrave anime? No, I have not. But I've heard of it. There is a nice change of pace as far as modern gaming goes in general, but a long-time gamers will definitely be, oh yes, my favorite, emotions. I agree, Max. I think that's actually the best way of putting it, is for us people, many here who have been gaming since, you know, Super Nintendo, we're used to games being dark, with stories that deal with darker tones, that trust their audience to handle very tough, emotional, psychological, narrative things. Like, I mean, just the early Final Fantasy games were actually really dark when you take a look at what their stories were actually doing, right? That's why people flipping about at 16. It's like, child, sit down. But for a lot of younger, let's say younger millennials and Gen Zers, they're not really used to that kind of thing. So Claire, in a lot of ways, might be like their first big foyer into that kind of thing, right? Where I'm like, Oso, me and Oso were talking about this with Sane and Papa this weekend about like how good Warcraft used to be and how good World of Warcraft used to be, right? And I still remember the first time I played the Stratholme mission in Warcraft 3, where you have to, as Arthas, go and kill your own people before the demon does. And like, look how that actually did kind of traumatize me in a way, because you were like young kid and you're like, I have to do what? What do you mean? To the point, like, when they brought that back as a dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King, like, I did not like doing that dungeon. Like, it genuinely bothered me. I didn't like doing it. Oso can attest, because he had to drag me through it a couple times, and I just, like, bitched about it the entire time. But, it's... They just don't... How did I see it put? I was watching a video where a guy was expressing what it was he didn't like about the latest Final Fantasy XIV expansion, and I liked how he put it, where it felt like the writer stopped trusting the audience to be able to handle darker, deeper things, right? And a lot of gaming stories are that way now. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So that's why ones like Claire Expedition and, you know, until recently Final Fantasy XIV and NIKKE and all this, they're held up to such high standards because the writers don't treat the players like they're stupid.
Go on ahead, handsome.
You know, some people will get some things going on, other people won't, because it's, you know, the attention level that you're giving the game in terms of like how you're able to follow the story, how old you are, how mature you are, a lot of those other things. But in general, a lot of that has gone away. So that when you get games like Claire, instead of it being the norm, it's now an outlier, right? Have you read the book for Arthas? I did read it. It was an interesting read because there was a lot about it I liked, but I didn't like how Christy Golding wrote at the time, which is hilarious because I absolutely wrote how I loved how she wrote the AC movie novel. So, but she was at different points in her career with that. But I did like a lot of it. I kind of felt like we didn't need to rehash so much of Warcraft 3. I was looking for more details about stuff that wasn't in the game. So that was the part that annoyed me the most about it, but I did read it.
And listen to some music. It's been a while.
I imagine Snow will get offed eventually and I will be sad. It's possible the Pioneer Squad will. I don't expect anybody to really get out of this except maybe Rappy because she's the main girl of the game. That could change, but she's one of the ones I expect to kind of maybe make it through, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Hey, Crimson, what's up? By bitch, she didn't really say anything the entire time. She just did not want to be there. Yeah, pretty much. It was internal bitching. Mal has passed through the hands of a bunch of riders, some who hated each other. Oh. Okay. I am on record, especially for people who are new here, for not liking Sylvanas. And when I say I don't like Sylvanas, it's like I personally do not like Sylvanas, but as a literature character and her point in the story and her character arc, she's a fantastically written character, and she's one that's fun. It's like, she's like Red Shoes for me, right? She's like a character I love to hate. But, I hate Red Shoes more. But Sylvanas does something that was very, very similar with Red Shoes, and it personally affronted me. But even I was pissed with what they did with Sylvanas, because while I don't like Sylvanas, I very much liked her arc and what they were telling her story as. So when they redid her fucking arc in that abominable fucking expansion pack, I lost my shit. Wrathgate. Oh, Wrathgate was peak. Wrathgate was cinema. Just being comfy. How you going? Must be not too bad. Not this hole again. I don't know why it's not swapping to this model. Why are we not swapping?
Go on ahead, handsome.
I may have to fix it. Hold on. I will manually change it over. I don't know why it's not swapping.
It's been a while.
Where is it? Okay. Mods, can we redeem the plush mode? It is not loading into my VTube studio, so I'm going to have to fix that off stream. So can we redeem the plush mode redeems and I'll disable it for the night and I'll have to fix that after stream. I have to dig into the VTube studio files and see what's going on. But I will make sure to fix that after stream. That way you guys get plush mode tomorrow. I just have to figure out what's going on with it. And I know a lot of you guys have a lot of points to burn, but I still want you guys to get those back because plush mode's a pretty expensive one.
It's been a while.
Wrathgate was cinema. Not this hoe again. Sylvanas was a ball that was dropped so hard because of fanboys. Oh yeah, her skin was sheesh. No, I have not watched the trailer for the War Bond just yet. That is on the to-do list, but no, I haven't watched it yet. Sylvanas was very much... How do I want to put this? So both her and Kerrigan in StarCraft ran on revenge arcs, but they took the writing of both characters in very different directions, where Sylvanas let the revenge thing consume her, where Kerrigan still had something she cared about more than revenge in her, right? So that's where it's very interesting for me to see what they're going to do with Dorothy. Because Dorothy can still kind of go either way, though I'm leaning towards I think she's going to burn herself out on revenge because they kind of gave her a turning point with Third Annie, and she didn't take it. So that'll be interesting to see where they go with it. She could still take it in the future, but she didn't take it as of right now. So that it'll be interesting to see where we go with that, I think. I don't know. I don't know if Anderson being legendary commander is really going to matter at this point. That's the thing. When you're so consumed with one thing, that doesn't really seem to matter. We'll have to see. Claire isn't the first game to make me cry. Both Undertale and Dust and Elysium Tale made me cry too. But Undertale was a shock for me. I hadn't been enjoying it up until that point. See, for me, it's not if a game or a story makes me cry, because honestly, bro, I cry easy at stories. Like, things get emotional with the music and I'll cry. Like, it is just how Wispy is. Leaving an emotional impact is quite different, right? Like, that's why at the beginning of Claire, with the event that happens, like, friggin', what, maybe 20 minutes into the game, depending on how much you're lollygagging, maybe 30 minutes into the game. I'm trying to dance around it so I don't spoil it for people. It was sad, but I didn't care much in terms of, like, I wasn't attached to anybody going on. So the music swelled and it was very gorgeous and it was very tragic and it was sad. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry that sucks, but like, I don't really care much. But by the time of the end of Act 1, I kind of cared about certain things going on, you know, to some degree. So that hit me more. But it wasn't until like the if you will, the parting of the ways kind of scene. That was the scene that got me. So, you know, it's for me, it's like how much you emotionally involve me in your world and your characters. You can have something sad that happens, and that doesn't mean I'm gonna cry. Dora has made her choice, and that bed was made. She's laying in it to her of her own volition. True. Dora's gonna be beside by either the queen or Anderson, more likely the queen. I mean, she kind of had her ass handed to her by the queen a little bit, just not as bad as Pioneer got their butts handed to her, right? Like, how do I want to put this? There's no scene in Star Wars that really made me cry, but like the end of Fellowship of the Ring, when Sam is just like, nah, bro, I'm going with you. I bawl every time I watch the movie. And you guys don't want to know how many times I watch Fellowship of the Ring. It's kind of disgusting. I can't stop keeping track. The end of Two Towers, the speech that Samwise gave, like, I know it's kind of a meme, but like, it literally did change my outlook on life. Because I was in a very dark point in my life. You know, typical teenage angst with some other things going on. So Samwise's monologue about like heroes and all that, like really, like it hit me wispy hard. Like I need to print that and frame it on a wall or something at one point. But so I gained this really deep appreciation for dark stories where you can still have these blazingly awesome heroic moments, no matter how understated they are, right? So that's why I love Nikke stories so much. It's like, yeah, Third Annie sucked in terms of like, it was like, damn, I don't know how we're getting out of this. But I feel like complaining about the deaths of those Nikkes really strips like their heroic moment that they owned. And I feel that's unfair to the characters. It's been a while. Theoden speeches are fucking fantastic too. Doro sent the cowardly queen packing. Damn, Two Towers is ancient? I went and saw them on opening night. Like, I mean, I was a little, I was a preteen wispy, but yes. Yeah. I stood in line for the midnight release of Wrath of the Lich King, okay? Back when we had CDs for games. Like, okay, Wispy's rather old. I'm an old VTuber, okay? Let them die in heroic glory. Exactly. Mods, ban that guy. Soup. Yes, soup. The soup scene in Cindy's arc, right? I mean,
go on ahead, handsome.
Mommy? Not quite. This beautiful day most people call me Big Sis. So.
It's been a while.
All right, Leppy, let's get you to bed. I wasn't even born then. You're okay, Walker. Most people are like that here. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. It's okay. We can teach you about how the internet used to be before it became suck. I love telling this story though. So there was a while ago where they had the extended editions of the Lord of the Rings movies out in theaters, and we went and saw Two Towers. Papa and I went and saw Two Towers, and it's the big moment. The sun rises, Gandalf and everybody's on the ledge, and they're coming down the hill, and then the audio cuts in the movie. And everybody pauses and is like kind of looking at each other like, am I schizo? Am I deaf? Or are you schizo and deaf? And then you just hear this one dude from the other side of the theater just go, this is my first time seeing the movie. And you could feel the entire packed auditorium just cringe and like go, oh, at the same time. We got refunded, but still. I miss like that feeling of like going to movies where the whole audience is in it for the experience like that. That's why Dune was so fun to go see. Dune was fun to see for that. The next movie's gonna be great to see, and I can't wait to watch it. Oh, it's gonna be, ooh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Speaking the truth there, still hurts. Toby's gonna get ya. Look to the sun on the dawn of the third day. Never been that big into grimdark kind of stuff, but I also definitely hate black and white morality too.
Go on ahead,
For me,
handsome. I'll just
for me, it kind of depends on the grimdark, right? Like, if it's balanced out where you have these great heroic moments or you have enough levity moments of like humor, I'm chill with it, right? Like Nikke does that extremely, extremely well. Or if it's a story like Battlestar Galactica, right? Where if the story is obviously set for grimdark and it makes sense why it's grimdark, I'm generally not gonna mind it. I may not get into it as much. It kind of like depends per story. But I don't like misery for misery's sake. And so I saw somebody on Twitter called Nikke misery porn, and I'm like, no, not quite. I mean, it can definitely feel like you're getting put through the wringer at sometimes in Nikke, and you're like, oh my god, but why? But like, I've seen and read true misery porn, and I'm like, not actual like porn, but you know, it just where it's misery for misery's sake, and it just like gets tedious and boring after a while. You're like, but
just enjoy
why?
this beautiful day and listen to some music.
Too bad I can't be there to see your reaction live in the theater. Danny just wants to see me scream at a certain event, and by scream go, yes! That's what Danny wants. Last time that happened for me was Inception. Inception is like a weird movie for me, because how do I want to put this? And I'm gonna sound so fucking pretentious. Like, I vibe on deep sci-fi stories, right? That's another reason why I love Nikke, right? So when I saw Inception, it was par the course for me. It was normal for me. I was like, oh yeah, I can follow this. This is easy to understand what's going on. And it was kind of my first check of like how the normal audience engages with like really deep sci-fi concepts where people weren't understanding what was going on. And then I felt like the awkward one there. Because like, I mean, I grew up with like Star Trek. I grew up with elements of I grew up with Star Wars, but it's not really Star Trek. But man, you know, like, I watched Stargate a lot. Like, I watched Doctor Who. Kind of goes all over the scale on sci-fi, but that's not a bad thing. I watched some Babylon 5 growing up. I didn't really get it though. I was kind of too young for Babylon 5. I kind of didn't get what was going on, but I remember watching it on TV. You know, so I was like very used to the idea of Inception, and Inception is still a great movie, especially with how it doesn't really answer its question by the end of it. That's fantastic. Or if you really liked Inception, I think another movie that Nolan did that's even better is, what is it called? Like Memoria or something like that? That is worth a watch. No, not The Prestige. No. But that's a good one too, but no. No, I actually haven't seen Tenet yet.
Go on ahead, handsome.
Oh my god, I don't want to like
listen to some music.
Name the movie wrong and totally give away the ending by accident. Hold on. It was like one of his really earlier movies. Memento. That's what it is. Memento. If you guys haven't seen Memento and you liked Inception, Memento is 5,000 times better than Inception. And I don't mean that as like Inception was a bad movie, but it's a mindfuck movie that's even better than Inception. It is so good. Oh, it was great. Who starts a conversation like that, bro? You'll be surprised what you find on Twitter. It's going to be Doomsday because New Avenger and Dune's coming out on the same day. That's because Disney thinks they can beat Dune. I mean, okay. I think honestly Doomsday might make more money overall than Dune, but Dune costs a fraction of what it's cost Doomsday to make, so it's going to be more profitable, I think.
And listen to some music. It's been a while.
The first few missions are definitely absurdly bleak. For Nikke, oh yeah, 100%, definitely. The missions of Nikke, that's what I really appreciated about the opening of Nikke, was it was just out the gate, in your face, this is how this story's gonna be. Do you like it, yes or no? And it lets the player decide if they want to keep playing or not, right? I appreciate that from a storytelling perspective. But yeah, the Prestige was really good too. It's not as much as a mind screw as like Memento, but it was still good. Prestige was still really good. Opened my eyes were the storytelling when I ventured into the niche realm of story writing. If you guys couldn't tell, I love writing stories and I love story crafts and I love filmmaking in terms of crafting a movie. I really love all of those elements, and it's actually 100% Lord of the Rings' fault. It 100% is, but
I'll just enjoy this beautiful
Total Recall,
day
I don't
and
think I've
listen
actually
to
ever
some
seen
music.
Total Recall.
It's been a while.
I think I've seen parts of different versions of Total Recall. I screamed and joy at the theater once. It was a trailer to a picture of the Earth floating in space and what a wonderful world played, and then the Earth was blown up to make way for a hyperspace bypass. I started cheering like a sociopath. Oh, is that Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I wasn't really into that. I didn't really like that movie. But that's there's a story behind that, and it's not the movie and or the book's fault, so. People compare everything remotely mindfucking to Inception. Not in a bad... This is not said... This is not said in a bad way. Inception, in a lot of ways, was the normal movie audience experiencing what a high sci-fi concept is, right? And it was delivered in a way that a normal audience member who doesn't usually go into that genre can understand. And that's why it was so good in terms of commercial success. They were able to take a very dense sci-fi concept and deliver it in a way that a normal audience member can follow. Maybe it took them a couple times to watch the movie to get it fully, but that's why, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Doctor Who is odd on one hand, you have angels and some really good villains on the other hand, Space Satan. That's why I said Doctor Who's all over the place. It's wide enough of a family product that it can spend some episodes going into sci-fi concepts. And so sci-fi isn't just like timey-wimey or dimensions or like any of this stuff. Sci-fi is usually at its core like how humans interact with technology and how that affects their society and them as people, right? So, like the Space Beast episode, were like 11-second episode. That's actually a really good sci-fi story because it explores that kind of angle, right? So it can go from moments like that to just like utter absurdity. But that's what makes Doctor Who a good general audience show as well. Everyone in the theater was into it. The audience reaction made the ending worth it. And today people compare what happened when I started playing. I was devastated. Welcome to Nikke, baby. Unity Cup concert's cute, right? Showers there. I've actually never watched a Unity Cup concert. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched it. Oh, I get the advantage to cute girl. What do you mean 30 minutes later? Exactly. I just more admire people's work. That's totally fair too. Inception was that generation's Blade Runner.
Go on ahead, handsome.
I would say that's a fair way of putting it, but Blade Runner...
It's been a while.
The only asterisk I'll add to that is Blade Runner is even more vague than Inception in its ending. Which, same? No, Blade Runner, OG Blade Runner. No, I think Planet of the Apes had a pretty clear-cut ending from what I understand. Yeah. Where, Inception and Blade Runner both leave you having questions by the end of the movie as how to perceive its ending. And depending on who you are, you can take away two different types of endings, which honestly, in my opinion, makes those kind of movies better. Not every movie needs to be that way, but those particular kinds of movies those are like the best ways to end those movies. Doctor Who's always been on the pulp side. True.
Ahead, handsome.
Which is why people understood time travel better when watching something like Edge of Tomorrow, but got confused at BioShock Infinite. Even though BioShock Infinite's way of telling it is possibly one of the most basic fixed versions of it. A lot of it is also because, as much as I love BioShock Infinite, it was a big change in terms of its focus. Like, BioShock Infinite went from focusing on a city to focusing on a girl, and then throwing some really big, heavy, like, sci-fi concepts at you, like time travel. Whereas in the first BioShock, that's not it. That's not it. BioShock 1 is a much more social political focus without the sci-fi undertones. And then they kind of flipped that around in Infinite, and so I think it kind of flipped people on their heads. I followed it without a problem, but again, like, I feast on those kind of stories. Like, it's easy for me to follow, not so much for everyone else. And it's just because I spend an absurd amount of time liking those kinds of stories. So
I'll just enjoy
the more I genuinely have to think about a story that I've enjoyed, the more I'm going to like it. If I have to think about it because, like, none of it makes sense in the terms of, like, it's just badly written, then that's something else. It's your team plus the other competing team. Oh, it's the Unity Cup girl. Is it Uma Poi, but with them in it? I skipped it because I got tired of Uma Poi. That are underrated. If you liked Prestige, The Illusionist is also good. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. They did pretty good with the reboot of the Apes films. I heard lots of good things about the reboot. Even Papa liked the reboot, and Papa generally doesn't like reboots. So, I mean, hey. BioShock does throwing some heavy concepts around. I'm really on the fence about BioShock 2. I really didn't enjoy BioShock 2 as much as BioShock 1.
Go on ahead, handsome.
But I appreciate them attempting to compare the society Ryan built to the Marxist communist kind of system that was starting to try and form underneath in Rapture, and the struggle that went on between those two. I really did like that because I thought it was a very interesting way of showing how societies try to, like, you know, have different concepts and fight against one another. But I don't like how they delivered the story. I don't think it was as sharp as the first BioShocks. So that's why, like, I'm really torn on BioShock 2. Like, I like a lot of elements of BioShock 2, but I'm like, not as good. But it was, like, it had some good ideas, but, like, wasn't as good. But it was also a different team than the first game, so, you know, a different writer as well. My original introduction to Hitchhiker's Guide was through the original radio show from 1978.
Go on ahead, handsome.
I
enjoy this beautiful day.
I am someone where the more you pester me to do something, the less likely I'm going to do it. Which is why I very pointedly say don't nag about certain events in video games. I will get to them. I have them planned out. Because the more I feel nagged to do something, I will not do it. So I had a friend in middle school who nagged the shit out of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Because it was like his kind of big first thing into, like, British literature and how sardonic British humor can be. And so he was all about it, and I just got so sick of it. I did watch the movie eventually, though, and I was like, oh, the movie's okay. I couldn't tell you how it is compared to the book, because I honestly didn't read the book, and I really don't care to read the book. So when I have, like, a really negative concept about something, it's generally associated to something related to it, and not necessarily always the product, though, but sometimes it can be the product, too.
It's been a while.
Welcome to a Wispy stream. Yes. Come back to communism. We were talking about BioShock. BioShock's a very politically heavy game, and in that it has a very it's internal politics. Why are you guys talking about pepperoni and green mushroom olives chives? Why are you guys singing the Ogre song over here? Gattaca? Zip, do you mean Gattaca? Gattaca's a fantastic movie if that's the one you mean. Nothing was wrong with the gameplay of the Big Daddy. I'm specifically talking about the storyline. I thought the game, from what I saw of the game, because I watched Oso play BioShock 2, the gameplay seemed massively beefed up is the wrong word, but they massively improved on the gameplay from what I saw
Go
of
on
it.
ahead, handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music.
Trying to remember the best
It's been a
mind screw
while.
movie I ever saw, but I can't remember the title. It's about a doctor that was going mad, but you don't know it went nuts, along with them believing all the weirdness he encountered. I would say Memento and Secret Window are some of the best mind screw movies I ever saw. Do not, if you've seen Secret Window, do not say the end of that movie. Wispy will punch you through the internet. What a splendid pie! Yeah, Gattaca was a fantastic movie. Actually, Kelly would really like Gattaca if Kelly hasn't seen Gattaca. It's a period, not a period movie, but they lean into like a period aesthetic. It's such a great movie. Secret Window is a fantastic movie. I can never eat corn the same now thanks to it, and that's all I'll say. Yeah, Secret Window with Johnny Depp. Yeah. Great movie. Severely fucked up movie, but very good movie, worth the watch.
Handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music. It's been a while.
Not scary. It honestly really isn't scary. It's just a mind screw. It's not scary though. It's kind of disturbing, but it's not scary. I think a good example of levels of sci-fi and house presented in comparison between Noeen and Steins Gate. Oh boy, that's a topic. Suspense. Oh, suspense. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it, Mentore. I haven't seen Oculus, actually, so I have no opinion one way or another of that. At Halloween, we like screwing with Wispy. We're using corn stalks. I'm less corn than I was a couple of years ago, but yeah. It's an ongoing joke. It's an ongoing joke at this point. No, Noeen. Okay, Noeen is a fantastic show. Like, if I might get my sci-fi hat nerd on here and we yap about storytelling, as if we haven't been. Noeen's a fantastic sci-fi thing. The only thing Noeen does wrong, in my opinion, is it doesn't really fully explain its sci-fi mechanics, and by that I mean its world mechanics, right? Like, I had to go watch a couple YouTube videos to understand the theory that they were trying to use in Steins Gate to fully understand the scope of its story. And I feel that's something you should do inside your story. But to be fair, Noeen was also like, what, an early 2000s anime? And so they were still kind of flexing that muscle and getting used to like how they wanted to do that in storytelling. So that was my only complaint with Noeen. But I also like doing extra research on the side, so I didn't mind it, but I can see where like a normal audience member would not enjoy it. But I love Noeen. That was a great anime. Good stuff. It just helps if you understand the core sci-fi mechanic that it's talking about.
I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and
Steins Gate. I thought Steins Gate was fucking mid. To be fair, Steins Gate was a lot of people's first like time travel, different dimension, timeline-y kind of anime. So I understand why a lot of people really dug it, like when it came out. I am just kind of used to that kind of storytelling because those are my normal types of stories I tell. So I was like, it's okay. It's like, okay. And I felt like they never actually properly explained what the Steins Gate was, but given apparently it's based off of a visual novel, and depending on which route you go in the visual novel, that made more sense. I would say, though, I would say Steins Gate is definitely worth the watch. Noeen is definitely worth the watch, too. I would say both of them are worth the watch, and you'll probably come away with a different opinion on either one of them than I did. But,
handsome. I'll just enjoy this
Oculus is a good movie to go back and reflect on.
It's been a while.
Have a good night, Danny. I only bought the first Steins Gate because I wasn't sure. Okay, guys, hold on. Wispy needs to go use the little Leppy's room. Oh, okay, sorry guys. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, sorry. The body was like, you're going now or you're not going ever again. I like Steins Gate. It was one of my favorites. Code Geass was great for the first season and a half. Didn't see Eden to the East though, so I don't have an opinion on that one. I'm curious, Evangelion. When I was a bit young when Evangelion came out, so I didn't really understand it, and then it got so hyped up by the anime community that I kind of never want to touch Evangelion. But I know people really enjoy it, so. Steins Gate is a good, very surface level when it comes to sci-fi concepts. Knowing is just really good, thought-provoking. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would say once you've seen a couple sci-fi shows, Knowing's probably good to watch then. I don't know if it'd be a good first-time sci-fi show because it might be really confusing, but I mean, I saw it after I've seen so much sci-fi, so. What a splendid yap. Wispy, yap. Okay, so Chan is asking, so let us watch this new trailer before we keep going. I purposely did not watch the new trailer until, but I did link it for people to watch, but I purposely didn't watch it myself yet. Ah, where to go? I'm good at all of this, I promise. I'm very good at all of this. I am a professional streamer. Stop. Stop playing the stop playing. Stop playing. Okay, alright. So, once again, back with the Helldiver 2 reacts for what's coming up new in the game. If you're a Helldiver and you enjoy it, please give the video a bit of a thumbs up. Subscribe. Check out the other Helldivers content we have on stream. We have it on stream and in several videos. You can go ahead, click up above for the links. I'm plugging for the YouTube video, guys. Look at me. Look at me. We're playing, right? We're getting. So I think this might be the infamous fabled. I just want to call it the Splinter Cell. I just keep, my brain just wants to say Splinter Cell. I'm trying to say stealth, but my brain just keeps going Splinter Cell. Sins of Fire, thank you for your follow. Ooh, bro looks like he's a fucking Tesla. I'm sorry. Ooh. Shit. Ooh. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. There's new mines. You're fucked. Nah, y'all's fucked. You guys are screwed. I'm buying this instantly. C4! Let's go. I love everything about this so far. It's got stealth weapons, it got mines, it got C4. What's not to love about this thing? Probably the balancing. January 20th. Oh, we don't get like a breakdown screen of everything? We don't get like a breakdown screen? Boo. I thought the Tesla comment was gonna go in another direction. Okay, so the 20th is next Tuesday. All right, well, I was gonna do Dune next week, but I guess we're gonna have a Helldivers night next week because I'm gonna play with this. I'ma play with this. This looks a lot of fun. I like how it's called the Redacted Regiment. Chat likes redacted. We like redacted things in this chat because we like control. So, yes, I'm gonna buy it. And, like, I don't know. I don't have much more comment about that because I don't got a breakdown picture. Do they have one on the internet? Redacted Regiment Warband. Yes. I have found it. Redacted Ogre Bow. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. These videos are very popular on my YouTube, so we definitely got to keep it up here. I'm probably going to wear the Shadow Paragon because I don't want to look like I could be a solar panel when I'm supposed to be stealthed. We will need to see how the weapons work, especially the suppressor. I am liking the C4 backpack though. That means we're going to have to trade out the Bao Baos for a C4 pack. Concealed insertion, lure mine. New one. So new code, new all that. Target sighted. Okay, all right. Wait, target sighted. Is it going to be like the thing where you hold up your fingers to your eyes and you look? It should be the shh emote. I like the redacted. I'm going to have to wear the redacted player title just for our Jessie memes, our control memes. There is one up on the Twitter page. Glory to Super. What's the gimmick here? Not altering enemy or not alerting enemies? Yeah, probably. It's supposed to be I think this is that stealth war bond that people had data mined / hinted about a while ago. Yeah, no, this is like pretty much an instant buy. We're buying this next week and we're gonna play. Yeah, we're gonna play with it. I might Hong Kong the bus and see if the bus wants to go playing, and then we'll have another community night later in the month. But yeah. I don't care if so the mine's a lure. So I will lure them into more mines. They never should have given me this. This is a problem. Okay, you just gave Wispy more mine fodder. Have you not seen the shorts? You've just given me more fodder. Okay, like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I will just drop it in the middle of a minefield and just watch it go. Just watch it go. Combine the lure mine with the minefield calling. That's what I'm saying. See, Wispy thinks in like 6 dimensions here. You guys just can't handle the 6 dimensions Wispy hangs out in when it comes to this stuff. You know, I'm just saying. AR-59 is the Delta Force cosplay. This is a reference that goes over my head. Take my money. Yes, pretty much. Yes. Yeah, C4 so it's like Stargate and stealth all in one. Wispy's happy. More like 2 1/2. Shut up, Oso. Mods, bonk that VIP. We can ambush the bots now. We're gonna try. Hong Kong. I will comment with the bus and see if the bus wants. If you guys want more bus shenanigans, and see. You know she can't do fractions. Shut the fuck up. You leave my unable to do fractions out of this, okay? Decimals are superior anyways, and you know it. You know it, okay? So yeah, instant win. React video up and on the YouTube, shipped and done. Thank you guys. Please like and subscribe for following. We're gonna be doing a stealth night now on the 20th. Come by and watch it. Bump 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 bump. Good rat. Short, easy, simple, to the point. I like. There's no reason to comb back through it because I've already made up my mind. Yes. What is chat thinking? You guys like it? You guys like it? We'll have to see if the suppressors work. I don't know. Their balancing is always a little weird. The balancing is always a little weird, but we'll see how the rest of it goes. The rest of it might be pretty good. What are people saying, eh? That C4 placement was personal. Kept you waiting, huh? My snake is getting old. I hope your armor makes your Helldiver quiet because it'd be really funny to see some stealth soldier screaming for super earth at the top of their lungs. That's a Helldiver's player right there. Can't wait till the suppressor gets reduced to audible range by 2 meters. Don't ruin it for me, down. Man, don't ruin it for me. 4 drivers dropping down, storming the bot base to kidnap Devastator E710 smuggling charges. Yes, I want your opinion, Sane. I love it. I'm expecting the suppressors not to work, and I'm expecting the balancing to be garbage because that's just kind of been the track record. But yes, I want opinions. Hold off on the sake of opinion for not being too negative until I have more information. That's also fair. My opinion stinks. Well, K2, you don't play Helldivers, so like, of course it does. Armor to suppress the sound of my rocket launchers. Hell yeah. Dodo Punch and Cindy Punch together. Yes. Yes. So yeah, we'll probably have that up on YouTube maybe tomorrow, depending on editor, because I know he's editing a couple other things. So we got some good videos in the works I think you guys will like. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Man, one day I'm gonna figure out why Nikkei shorts just don't do well on why Nikkei shorts just don't do as well, man. Don't know. Don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm just checking on some stuff real quick on the back end, guys. And then I'm gonna set up my heat pad, and then we will get we'll get going on chapter 39. Shorts are so weird on YouTube because you'll have some that constantly get views, right? Like I still get some views on like my Stellar Blade and my my Nikkei shorts, and then like my Helldivers ones, like after a while, like they just jump off a fucking cliff. It's just so weird. It's just so weird to me. It's just it's just very, very interesting. And then like Nikkei shorts just really don't do well. Unless they're like Dodo related. If they're a Dodo meme, then they do just fine. But if they're not a Dodo meme, they don't like really do anything. I'll play the music here in the background. I gotta get my heat pad too set up, so. Sorry, today's kind of more of a lackadaisy kind of stream. I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. You don't play the game, K2, be quiet. Abuser of the ODST armor. Should really. I grew to really like the ODST shotgun. I like the thunk it makes. It makes me very happy inside to hear that thunk. And I'm not a big Halo person, so. Unless they fix alert pings on the suppressors, it's going to be mostly LARP like we have now, given that we have some guns with suppressors and they don't work 100%. C4 should have been a nade because the trigger making your strategy weapon slot really fucking lame. That's also fair. Armor, I'm assuming, is going to have the Halo passive with maybe one other thing. Lure mine is dope. Speaking of functional silencers in games, for Dying Light 2, they added a silence M16 on secondary rifle grenade launcher. It's also nice having a gun that doesn't aggro every zombie in 20-mile radius. Obviously, the grenade launcher is not quite. I really use mostly the ODST passive as I run headfirst into convoy. Well, that's because somebody enjoys blowing himself up with the portable hell bomb. That's somebody's preferred way of playing. I'm just saying. Does it have something to do with how social media seems to hate Nikkei? I just think it's the type of short content that people watch for Nikkei. They either watch like the stuff that Nikkei puts out where they're the how do I want to put this? They put out ones that are like the motion guides. Or they're like Dodo themed kind of shorts. But anything that's like, it feels like anything that's the game itself doesn't really do well on YouTube. Maybe it does well on like Instagram and TikTok. But I don't know. It's just really interesting. I'm on an Xbox diver, just hit 127. Let's go. I'm a PC diver. Hold on, I actually have started using blah blah to help try and get some eyes on our Nikkei content. So let me post it here and see where. But that's okay. Just because content doesn't work on YouTube doesn't mean that it won't work on like another platform. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and get the heat pad set up real quick. I had it downstairs and I had to move it upstairs, so... YouTube just isn't ready for my brand of highbrow humor. Hey, yo, that's okay. Mystics and I have been talking about if we're gonna open a TikTok. What do you guys think? What y'all think? I need to figure out how to post scheduled stuff on Instagram Reels. I don't know why they don't have just a simple scheduled mechanic like Twitter does. It's friggin' Twitter. Burge leave? Leave? What do you mean, Burge leave? Hey, Wapo, welcome in. Okay, also, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, please give it a thumbs up if you're new. Leave a subscribe down below. Let YouTube know that you guys enjoy the Nikke content so that it might find more commanders. I apologize for taking so long and getting into everything today. It's just been kind of the day. It's not been a good couple days. I don't like TikTok. I don't like it either, but... we're debating it for letting more people know about the stream. I'm gonna try Instagram, but I need to figure out Instagram's back end more. Oh, you changed... Ace changed his name. I'm telling Kami. I'm telling Kami. What's up, Ace? How you doing, brother? I don't use TikTok. I have zero opinion. Halo shotgun was outclassed by the double freedom. I don't even know what double freedom is. Oh, he knows, I'm sure. No, I can figure out the Instagram SEO. I just need to figure out how to schedule. Last time I looked into it, they didn't have their own scheduling thing. You had to get basically like a third-party thing. And I was like, not about that. I thought that shit was lame.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this not...
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Alright, Cindy. Well, that's pretty basic. I refuse to touch shorts for any reason, even deleting them from my watch history when I accidentally click on one. I am not a fan of shorts in terms of me viewing shorts. Unfortunately, YouTube is very much pushing shorts as a way to advertise long-form content, and so I am having to adapt for that reason. We did get, though I will say, we did get some more views on our latest Helldivers video because of it. So that's just showing how the YouTube algorithm is working. But I prefer long-form content. I prefer putting a video on in the background while I'm doing something else.
Over. Now,
it's just how my brain is.
Together. Let's hurry.
I will turn everything into
Python Commando Superstore Shotgun. Oh, I didn't pick up Python Commandos, that's why. I haven't picked it up yet.
Voice is ready.
The new Super Shotgun. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a level of TikTok brain rot. I would say how shorts are being used is a little different from TikTok from what I've seen, though. Because TikTok kind of also leans into it being like a social platform like Twitter in the sense of like where you have a back and forth conversation on it, where YouTube shorts are meant to just really promote your long form content and branch out to people who normally wouldn't find it. So that's how we're going to try and structure our shorts, is that shorts for like Helldivers, you guys will see. We'll link back to like main videos that those things are in.
Let's hurry.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
What's this? Is this a vegetable garden?
That's right. I grow vegetables here.
Oh, it's incredible. To have something like this on top of the mother whale.
Ziz digs his garden.
Whaley, I mean.
You're too kind. I have a friend who loves to wander around, and she's given me a great deal of help.
So, as far as irrigation is concerned, water comes out of this blowhole?
Yep. Whaley drinks seawater and desalinates it, using an internal filter before watering the plants.
Whaley's big brain.
These vegetables are all edible. Here, try some.
Oh, wow, so cool.
Ziz digs it.
I'm not really that into vegetables.
Is she
But
into
you
anything?
need your veggies to grow big and strong. Not that I'm saying you're small.
Why are you bothering with all of this?
Because it's fun.
Come again.
I've built a garden on the back of a flying whale. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, totally.
My next goal is to build an orchard and even a ranch right here.
Fish? Oh, good point.
For real?
Ultimately, I'd like to turn Whaley's back into a forest.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Okay
if
then.
you like it so much, why don't you live here?
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh my god, Leviathan, please.
Tell me something, reptile.
My name's Reptilian.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Raptoid.
Reptilian.
Fine, Reptilian. Care to explain what's going on with those things?
Sorry? What exactly are you referring to?
Those raptures on top of Whaley.
Oh, you're talking about my friends. What would you like to know?
How come they're not attacking us?
Because they're friends.
Because
you just
they're
said
my
so.
friends.
See?
Don't be absurd.
Open your
How can
damn ears,
raptures
woman.
and humans possibly be friends?
Because there's no language barrier.
Big
If
brain.
you can communicate, you can express exactly how you feel. I don't like this. This is fine. I like this. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm sad. All of that can be clearly conveyed through communication.
He's not wrong.
And by doing so, we come to understand each other more deeply and become better able to help one another. That's the power of communication.
Sounds like communication is the cornerstone to evolution.
Oh, that's wonderfully put. That's right. Communication is indeed the cornerstone of evolution.
I'm waiting for her to be sassy about it.
So you should actively try to communicate as well. You never know what kind of new possibilities await.
Levi.
Would you like to try touching my rapture friends?
What?
They're as gentle as can be.
Wait!
They'd rather bask in the sun than hurt anyone.
Ooh, yeah, I want to touch them.
I'll pass.
It's like a rapture petting zoo or something. Soon after.
Oh, it feels just like touching steel.
That's because raptures are made of steel.
It's just that you made them sound so much like
assassin.
animals. I half expected them to feel soft and cuddly.
Hey, you never know. We might encounter a rapture covered in fur one day.
They are amazingly docile, though. I've never seen raptures act this way before.
That's because I was able to communicate with them and let them know we meant them no harm. Come on, I still have lots to show you.
All right, let's go.
Ziz is on board. Let's go. Raptures are at the park are free. You can take them if you have a nihilister at home because of that. How you doing? Not too bad, Assassin. How was
Trust
Silk
me,
Song? Are you
I'll
enjoying
crush
it?
them all.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection. Let's give it our all.
Supposedly YouTube's doing this big update where you won't see as many shorts on your homepage if you don't want it, and I'm like, I'm still seeing a lot though.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection. Take them down quickly.
What are the rules for hybrids at the Rapture Petting Zoo? What would consider a hybrid? A heretic? Are we considering heretics hybrids?
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection. Let's give it our all.
That sounds like a
See?
jamming song
Told
right
you
there.
everything would work out.
Boss fight rage? Oh brother, that is definitely me and
Show us the way.
in Expedition. I 100% feel you, brother. After Whaley's transformation, I began to notice changes in the other Raptures as well. Perhaps the change in a Tyrant-class entity influenced its subordinates. Makes sense. Okay. Some who had been hostile toward me gradually became friendly and docile. But even when I built a house on Whaley and walked inside its body, there were no signs of rejection. What an astounding change this is. It proves that a change in leader of a Rapture group can alter the will of its subordinates. This means that one day, if the Rapture Queen chooses reconciliation with mankind instead of enmity, a new path will open and humans will no longer have to fight the Raptures. In other words, peace is now a real possibility. I've become deeply hopeful for a new era this remarkable change will bring. May this record one day reach my dear friend who brought me here safely. My thumb hurts so much right now.
Yes, understood.
That's how I feel after I play fighting games.
Encounter.
Been a while
Hey,
since I
too,
had
it's
a
not
proper
spoilers if you
fight.
don't point it out, you dummy. You dum-dum.
Tell me the behold the
Sheesh.
of my people's affection.
just so.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
The bubble.
Encounter.
And the bubbles will show us the way. The bubbles.
Trust me.
I cannot
crush
say
them
anything if
all.
she decides to stay in Siren Nation herself. I cannot say anything on this. If she decides to stay it on her own, she will.
My people's affection.
Let's hit the road running.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
And she wants you to cheer her on, guys.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection. Let's give it our all.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Let us proceed with a renewed
At least it's easy to see where these little ones are on Whaley.
Yes, understood.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Scoundrels. Ooh.
People are asking me how I got this.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Be quiet in the background there, Twitter. What the hecky? Just start randomly playing this video when it reloaded.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Take them down quickly.
Have a good night, Assassin. Thank you for stopping by. For whores, the bubbles.
Only a few enemies left.
Tell me this. Behold the strength born of my
No, I
people's
accidentally
affection.
closed the browser, so I had to reopen the browser, so it reloaded one of the VTube Studio tutorials I have on the side. If you have to know. If you have to know. Fire the bubbles.
It's over. Now, let us rest together. Come in. You are quite the troublemaker.
Commander, please wait a little longer. Tell me the— Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Tell me the— Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Let's give it our all. It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Oh,
let's hurry.
my back is very much enjoying the heat pad right now. Oh yeah, their voices are fixed now. That's right.
What's gotten into you two?
After all that we went through to get upgraded, we haven't even had a chance to show off. What kind of villain would want a peaceful
Didn't they just
world
blow
like
up Big
this?
Hole in Gluttony though?
What are you talking about? The Raptures attacked us.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of small fry. Maybe it's because we're on the Mother Whale, but they feel even weaker than usual.
And what's wrong with being safe? Would you prefer a heretic show up?
Oh, got him.
Fool! There's no fun in being safe. I want a real fight. A battle where both sides go all out and push each other to the brink and past their limits. As long as I win, that is.
Oh, of course.
So winning is what's important.
Of course! Who the hell likes losing battles? There are questions. Or
She's just a
rather,
mysterious
she's
kind of gal.
answering them, but pilgrims are all so self-centered. They live alone on the surface for so long, they only care about themselves.
Uh-oh, here we go.
How can you be so sure all pilgrims are like that?
I don't. It's just a personal prejudice of mine.
Oh, well, okay then.
I do believe ye are indeed strong. Yet, 'tis also true that the foes which beset us are unusually weak.
This doesn't make any sense. Weren't the Raptures here supposed to be the Reptilians' friends?
I too find this matter most perplexing. Verily. We must hasten to meet with Harmonizer and inquire as to the cause of this. Our arrival is nigh. Once we but turn to the left here, there should be a passage leading within.
We follow Nayuta and turn the corner, only to find the path blocked by one of Whaley's colossal parts.
I see. There must be a secret passage. As a secret passage expert, my gut says if we touch the walls or floor, the doors will definitely open.
This path is not the one. Come, let us return.
We walk for a while longer following Nayuta. A massive, dangerous-looking fan obstructs the way.
Got it! We have to launch ourselves through the spinning fans to get inside. You fool! Obviously, we should stop the fan, or at least slow it down before going through.
Good lord, these
This
two.
path is not the one either. We shall turn back and seek another. So it shall be.
Once again, we trail after Nayuta. This time, we arrive at the end of Whaley's body. One wrong step and we'll fall right off.
This is... What is it? You fool, it's obviously...
Have a good night, Sam.
What is it?
Is this not the path we ought to take as well? If not, then come. Let us return forthwith.
Nayuta,
Yes, great hero?
are you lost?
So it seems. Verily.
Barely.
Why didn't you say so instead of taking us on a wild goose chase? When one rushes, even what is meant to succeed shall surely fail. I'd say you're messing things up pretty badly right now. Verily.
Verily.
To have spoken but thrice in jest and received so fervent a reply doth leave me quite at a loss. Well then, this time shall I guide thee aright. Should I once more lead thee astray with my jests, thou mayst chastise me upon the hindquarters in due recompense.
What? Whoa! Yeesh!
This path is not the way, either. All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
Hurry up and spank her, Commander.
Rappy! Okay, first off, why are we spanking her? And two, why me?
I figured you were into this kind of thing.
Rappy, no. Rappy, no. Rappy, no. No, Rappy. Yeah, she wants to see Cheek so hard. Why doesn't she do the spanking? Do not ask questions about it, Commander. Seize the moment. Alright. K2 sent this meme. Rappy, yes? Gomendasari on YouTube also says Rappy, yes. She became a yes woman, remember? Oh, good point. She did, yes. Well, I'm not.
Could we please meet Reptilian at some point in our lifetime?
There needeth be no haste. So long as we continue to walk, anon we shall arrive.
Enough. Just tell us where we need to go. Surely there must be some kind of landmark that you recognize?
Look yonder. We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin.
You're kidding, right? We just have to go almost straight ahead?
It seems verily that the yin-yang and the five elements energies in this vicinity are twisted and askew.
Now you're just making things up.
Is your Nayuda.
I'm taking point this time. Follow me.
She's had it enough with your silliness. Maxwell deals with silliness all day. She only has a very small, limited meter of silliness she allows.
No time for a breather at all. Tell me this. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Regroup, and let's go again. Reloading. Swiftly. Tell me this. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
What is she yapping about? I don't think she even knows what she's yapping about. I don't even think she knows what she yapping
I'm
about.
glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
I gotta save up them gems
You
for
are quite
3.5.
the
Let's
troublemaker.
go! Let's go! Hit all them EX modes.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
A beautiful start?
From torment afraid I shall attain to grace us.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more.
Damn, Nayuda's a nice wave clearer. Noted.
From torment freed I shall attain enlightenment.
3.5 Neon event? Brother, if Neon gets a new unit before Anise gets hers, I think I might actually scream.
Story this was. I
might actually scream. Loud into the void for no one to hear but
yes,
me.
Understood.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Encounter.
Oh, oops, I didn't change my crew back over. It should be okay.
My voice is ready. Tell me the
We're drawing shift up on these statements at AI. That's got nothing to do with Neon.
regroup and let's go again.
We don't need to bring this up. We don't need to get yapping about this.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
It is not.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Well, damn, she's gonna turn everything into bubbles. She's certainly yapping tonight, isn't she?
I'll finish this quickly.
She do be a lot of yapping.
Tell me this.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Take them down quickly.
She heard what you said about no Siren Nation. Oh. Then she should have come home out of the pilgrim mold. If I want it less, that means she'll come home, right? Isn't that kind of how that works? The reverse psychology of it all, right? Hello, hello, Nate.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Hello.
Now I need to
You
go
want to say hi to
wash
chat?
up again.
Is this yours? Okay. Because I had some last night and I wasn't sure if it was mine or yours. So. Hey, Cinnamon, how you doing?
Let's hurry.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
I am dinnered and watered, yes.
Hey, where are you going? I was following thee. How is it that thou art over there?
You're the one who keeps wandering off. You're supposed to just follow me.
Verily.
Verily.
The romantic energies here are in disarray, so I am bereft of all sense of direction.
Maxwell's like, Lord do be testing me.
Nayuta, why aren't you moving?
I was but now beholding this rust shaped like a butterfly. Pray, behold, doth it not appear as though some hand had crafted it thus on purpose? Nature is indeed a realm most wondrous and mysterious. Verily.
Verily. Doing the usual self.
Hey, wake up!
Ah. Are you okay? You just blacked out.
My apologies. The sunlight was so pleasant that I succumbed to slumber.
She's a bit of a dumb, isn't
You
she?
must be
This
weary
version
as
of
well.
Nayut anyways.
What say ye that we rest a while ere we press onward?
Huh? Huh?
Even Nate's like, meow. What? What? What is it, kitty? Hold on. The cat wants attention. What is it, Nate? Meow. Wanna go to bed on the bed? You just want bed? Want me to stop streaming? Is that what it is? The kitty wants me to stop streaming? Huh? Want on the bed? No? He wanted out. He wanted out of the room. Nayuta is a cat, confirmed. She keeps using that word verily. I'm not sure she means what it means what she thinks it means. Verily?
Behold this place. Long hath the sun shone upon it, bestowing warmth. Verily, a warm seat doth nurture the health of the body.
I mean, she's not wrong, but still. After many stops and starts, we finally reached the Fin area.
Oh, thou
The
art
Fin
indeed
area.
a true finder of paths.
Hey, Rishis, what's up? I challenge you to adopt a cat and name it Verily. Maybe I'll do this one day. We can't have more than one cat, though, but...
It would have taken me 3 days' journey to arrive here. Pray, didst thou employ some manner of instant travel?
She's a bit of a dumb.
So,
She got
where do
8
we
wit,
go now?
guys.
There ought to be a lift hereabouts that doth lead to the other side. I am certain it was near. yet find it I cannot. 'Tis a matter that would cause even spirits to wail.
I think you're standing on it.
Oh, do you, perchance, possess clairvoyance?
This is seriously unreal. Are all pilgrims like this?
Hi, Boy Nannies. Yeah, most of them at least.
Maybe it's because they've been up on the surface too long.
Lurkers, go ahead and
Commander,
post your favorite
I'm going
emote.
to activate
Let
the
Twitch know
lift.
you're here. Okay.
Pray, wait but a moment.
Nope. You've held us up long enough, and we can't afford any more distractions.
Look yonder. Verily.
Verily. We look toward the direction Nayuda pointed. A swarm of flying raptures is headed our way.
I'm detecting a lord class amongst them.
Pray, let us forbear and observe but for a moment. They dost attack? How curious. Those who rideth the white giant art ever gentle, and ne'er do they strike first. Methinks some misfortune hath befallen the harmonizer, or mayhap the white giant itself. 'Tis no time to tarry, verily.
Verily. Pretty sure no one else was relaxing but you.
Engaging. Laplace. Drake. Time to put those upgrades of yours to good use.
They doth attack. Nya. Hey, damn, how you doing? What's up? What's up, brother?
You bet! Ultimate hero, moving out! Oh no you don't! I'll show you the power of the great villain!
The great villain.
Forgive me, great hero. May this humble one witness this battle?
Sure, go ahead, but why do you just want to watch?
Verily, I desire to behold thy strength, as well as that of these fair ladies.
Fine by me, sit back and let us handle it.
I give you my thanks. Verily.
Verily.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Verily.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
It goes without saying that her grammar is awful.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Take them down quickly!
Oh, Mermaid's taking a big bonk. She be taking the big bonkies.
Regroup, and let's go again! Tell me the
From torment freed, I shall
time has
attain
come.
enlightenment.
Let's give it our all! I'll do my best! Cheer me on! Tell me the
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Well, they almost took out Mermaid.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
No, big bonkies, not big badonk-donks.
It is not because
Not this time, anyways.
I will go slowly.
I made an incredible discovery. It's a new and wondrous phenomenon I never could have foreseen. Inside Whaley, I found a new life. This child is neither human nor Nikke nor even a rapture. Could it be a new species? Perhaps a new evolution of the raptures, born to make peace with humanity? What new chapter in humanity's history will this great discovery herald? Wait, what?
Yes, understood.
I will turn
Huh?
everything into bubbles!
Wait? Interesting.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Interesting.
Tell me the
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Take them down quickly! Good job! No time for a Buddha at all. Tell me the
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Take them down quickly!
See? Told you everything would work out.
I dig this song. I'm gonna have to see what song that is. I like this
Look
one.
who it is,
These chapters have some
scoundrels.
good stuffs to them.
Hopefully the commander and I Never mind.
Oh, never mind, eh? Oh.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Just so. Tell me this. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
The bubbles will... Everyone, prepare for battle.
Oh yeah, no, we'll be able to go around this and grab those two.
All clear.
Flawless victory! That barely even qualified as a warm-up.
Well, satisfied with our performance?
Were the Matisse brought solely from the Ark's own technology?
Yes.
Would I be correct in assuming Matisse doth employ the most advanced technology known? Verily?
Verily.
Of course! We're brand spankin' new! Don't stare too long or our brilliance might blind you.
To have come thus far, it is wondrous indeed. Humanity's potential doth move upon a plane apart from beings such as ourselves. Yet, mayhap, not quite as yet, as I foresaw, without the key.
What's the matter, Pilgrim?
The key?
Lost for
Verily.
words after seeing our amazing performance? Don't get discouraged. If you work hard, you can also become a hero.
Thy kind words are much appreciated. I shall strive diligently.
Cutie, are you hurt?
Huh?
Your arm.
I looked both of my arms and noticed blood seeping through my left sleeve. Oh, I must have caught a stray bullet or shrapnel. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Let me take a look at your wound.
Okay.
No wounds, as expected. How's the pain?
I didn't even realize I was injured.
Commander, I feel that tracking the 4 beasts is no longer our top priority. We must get you back to the Ark for a full medical examination.
We've come all this way and Matisse is here supporting us.
Yes, but...
Nayuta approaches.
Great hero. Doth thy wounds always heal so swiftly?
I've always healed pretty fast, but it's abnormally quick as of late.
Pray, where wast thou born?
In the Ark?
Hast thou e'er been grievously ill in times past?
I feel like I've heard that question before.
I beseech thee, answer.
Yes. Nayuta steps closer.
Stop. Don't come any closer.
Rappy, calm down.
Oh, dear me, I meaneth no harm. I but wish to ascertain that he is well.
No, that's not it. There's another reason. I'll take care of it, so just hold tight.
Oh. Pray tell, could it be Vophouse?
Damn, she guessed that fast.
Great hero?
Great hero.
Pray, which number art thou?
What do you mean?
Nay, wait. 'Tis not so. Pray, what subject number art thou? Dost thou know, perchance? Nay, have I spoken too hastily?
Up-bows! Number 7. I've been called number 7, although I don't know why.
Oh my. Hath it commenced? Yet how... the Gene should not be roused as of yet. The Gene Reaper would not abide in idleness.
Nayuta, you're not making any sense. Good night, Cinnamon. Have a good bed. Suddenly, a deafening boom fills the air. I reflexively turn around with the sound. A massive blue beam streaks across the cloudy sky as if piercing through it. The beam continues up to blaze upward, reaching far beyond the clouds.
What's that? Did a rapture fire that?
It's even bigger than the Matisse Buster. Is it some kind of fancy
Eaton
fireworks display? Talk about wasting money.
It's coming from that direction.
Eden's spear.
Alright guys, we've done it. We're officially at the beginning of 3.0. Congratulations, we're finally here. You know, how late are we? What, it was November? We're like 3 months late, but we finally got here.
What manner of sorcery is this?
Levi, look over there!
I'm looking at it. What the hell is that? Who fired that?
Huh? You're asking me? I don't know.
Who said I was asking you?
Then are you asking me? I don't know either.
I'm not asking you either.
I love Reptilian.
It's really huge. Is there a rapture that can actually fire something that big?
Not even a heretic could fire something that massive
Pew,
all
pew.
at once. What the heck is that? It's getting under my skin.
Should we go check it out?
Huh?
When you think about it, there's really no reason for us to stay here. I say we take Behemoth with us and head back. Then we can, I don't know, go check what that thing is.
You're heading back already? That's a shame. There's still so much I want to show you. Tell me, do the Raptures and I look like friends to you?
Absolutely.
Don't answer him, you dummy!
Oh, okay.
Too late!
I'm glad to hear that. It's sad to say goodbye, but I hope our meeting today will bring some good to your future, no matter how small. Well then, I'll show you the way out. Oh dear, please wait just a moment. Sorry, but could I show you one last thing?
What is it?
It's my friend.
It's not another rapture, is it?
She's not a rapture, but a very dear friend of mine.
Okay.
I really want you to meet her, so please wait here a moment.
But I don't feel like waiting.
Wah.
Really? But I'm kind of curious. If you don't want to wait, we don't have to. I'm really curious, though. Just think, what kind of weirdo must someone be to be Reptilian's friend, huh?
She got a point there.
Are you
she got a
really
point.
not going?
Fine. Let's go.
You're the best,
She's
Levi!
like,
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
What a joyful deities!
Oh, tell me this.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
True beauty.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Let's give it our all.
Yep, and the 39, let's go! Shall we go on to 40, guys?
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Is this not the path?
Do we want to go into 40? Wisdom Spring is going to be next full long Nikke week. Don't make me repeat myself again. Hi, Zalg. Outer Rim, partition.
Well, well. Long time no see.
Heya! Hello.
How have you been?
Viper tapped her choker.
Same old, same old.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Right? Thanks to you, I ended
I'm
up falling
aching.
for it even deeper.
A lot.
Huh?
Did you really come alone?
Master and Rappy are exploring the surface, and Anise is preparing to power up.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow, Anise was really a pop star? That just doesn't fit our image at all.
Seeing her in
Why does
person
Viper
might
sound
help you
different?
change your
It's been a
mind.
while since I've heard Viper, I think.
Yeah? Now I have to check it out.
Huh? Can you leave the Outer Rim?
Just kidding. I was just thinking out loud. Jackal and I can't leave the Outer Rim without
This is after
permission.
Amelie. Okay.
And there's no way they'd approve a request to go see a farewell concert.
That's what I thought, because I know they changed it up at some point. You are aching. Take this. A doodle. Why, thank you. Always take doodle. The art in the Ark is so inconsistent. It's always the outrim wall. It's just those guns, and I need to know more.
That's true. You must feel awfully stifled. Nah, the Outer Rim's awesome. There's tons of space to run around. You can smash and
Oh, they just changed her tone.
and the
Ah.
ACPU won't even chase you, so it's great.
I'm not sure how much longer that'll last, though.
Every time Viper gets blown up, she gets a new voice module. I shouldn't have laughed, but it was really funny.
Because of those things watching us, should I go bite them?
I wouldn't if I were you. You'd be vaporized.
Ugh, I hate those.
She sounds less
sounds.
tryhardy in this
There.
tone.
Who are you talking about?
I'll show you later. Now then, let's see.
Viper
You
looks at
wanna
her
know
phone.
about a music producer who's been hanging out at some seedy joints, huh?
I think it's less the tone and more her cadence. This cadence, she's speaking quicker, so it feels a little off.
Yes. After coming to the Outer Rim, she seemingly vanished without a trace. What's a seedy joint? A decadent place where people get up to shady activities.
Ow.
What does
Oh, I'm not allowed to ow
decadent
anymore, sorry.
mean?
A place full of secrets.
Ooh, does that mean we're gonna uncover some secrets?
You could say that.
I really can't stand Jackal, man.
Sounds fun.
The area's huge, but at least we've got some info. How about we chat on the way? There's someone I want to introduce you to.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Composer and producer? Sounds like she's got some fame under her belt. In that case, there's only one place she'd go. FELT's. It's the biggest red light district in the Outer Rim.
Whoa!
Oh.
And you know what
Oh!
you're most likely to run into over there?
Jackal seems way too much like she's trying too hard to be a Harley kind of character, and I'm just kind of tired of seeing it.
I don't know. Booze?
The Ark's upper crust. People whose names you would instantly recognize. Wandering around like it's nothing.
Oh.
The Outer Rim may be lawless, but that doesn't stop thrill seekers of all types from heading to FELT's. No laws means there are no limits.
Obviously.
I'd bet good money that's where you'll find this lady.
Isn't it dangerous?
Yeah,
to
her
go
cadence is a bit faster, so it's
It's
throwing her
completely
voice
different
off.
from what you typically associate with the Outer Rim. This may sound crazy, but given how it often caters to elite clientele, the security and privacy measures over there are probably better than what you'd see in the Ark.
Things might get hairy.
What makes you think that?
I doubt the type of people who frequent FELTs will appreciate someone barging in and looking for someone.
Fair.
Whoa, you're right. I've thought this before, but you're way sharper than I expected.
Haha, as should any character who wears glasses.
People flock to FELTs for the thrills, sure. But what really reels them in is the airtight secrecy. You can bear even your most depraved urges in there, and not a whisper ever
So
gets
it's
out.
Rome. Got it.
Just like you said, if we just waltz in and start asking for someone's whereabouts, well, that's practically begging for a fight with everything Ephialtes is all about.
Even for someone from the exotic squad? I thought you guys were idolized over there.
Of course it's
It's
possible.
Ohio.
Not just because I'm part of exotic.
I was thinking like 4chan,
but
but
also
you know.
because I've got connections. I've already put in a word. So once we meet up with them, we can get things started. We can't get caught. But if we do it all sneaky-like, it should be fine.
Sneaky like.
Are you sure we'll be okay?
We've got the commando unit on our side. So what's there to worry about?
No, I mean for you guys. Isn't there, like, some kind of back alley code you guys follow? Can you just break it like that?
Aw, you're worried about us? Don't be. We're totally fine. Exotic's jurisdiction has been expanded exponentially.
4chan, Ohio, same difference. One gives you rabies. I think both places might give you rabies. Just saying, depending on where you go.
Yep. Our original mission was mostly espionage in the Outer Rim. But now, it's all about keeping the Outer Rim stable. Because of that, Ark Guardian got a serious upgrade too.
Viper fiddles with her choker.
We're stuck inside the Outer Rim. But oh well. So, shall we get going?
Alright, I'm counting on you. Are we going on our own? The boss isn't coming with us? She's so smart and super helpful.
Of course she'll be joining us.
Did you say boss?
Yeah.
Aren't you the leader of the exotic squad?
Nope.
Could it be...
Nope. It's not that either. So don't worry.
Oh?
A new leader has been appointed to the exotic squad.
Whoomst? Whoomst? Ayo? What are these details and these shenanigans?
It's the first time we're actually meeting in person.
She's not a Nikke though, right? Or am I tripping? She is. Okay, for some reason. Okay, alright,
I'm
okay,
the
we're good.
Leader of the exotic squad. You're Neon from the counter squad, right?
Yeah, that's right. But wait, isn't she the leader of Heavenly Ascension?
Yeah, she was.
So
You haven't done her arc yet, so.
became a Nikke?
Correct. I asked Ingrid for help.
Kind of impressive that her body looks the exact
Why?
same, I'm just saying.
So is making terrorist squad leaders like a tradition in exotic or something?
Neon!
No, that's a fair
No,
question.
I'm honestly asking because I really don't know.
The reason I was appointed the leader of the exotic squad is simple. I know the Outer Rim better than anyone. As for why I became a Nikke, I wish to atone for what I've done. I realize now how horrific terrorism is. Under
Took
the
her a while to
pretense
figure
of
that one
fighting
out.
for greater rights in the Outer Rim, I was blinded by the belief I was undertaking a righteous mission. Fighting for the weak. I brainwashed myself into thinking that for the cause, any means were justifiable, no matter how brutal. Ironically, it was being involved with terrorism that made me realize how foolish my thinking had been. I've committed terrible, unspeakable acts. By the time I came
Hi,
to that
Ellen Higgins.
realization, I was at death's door. That's why I asked to be made into a Nikke. Because I wanted to atone in any way possible.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
By making sure nothing like this ever happens again. By doing everything I can for those who are harmed.
For how long?
Forever.
What about you, Viper?
EH really looked at the first part of Final Fantasy VII and went, you know, maybe terrorism was a bad idea. You gonna pull for Label when she comes out? No, she's a skip for me. I gotta save up for 3.5 Annie. Unless for some reason the maids are just that good, but no, she's a skip for me. She'll come home eventually when she goes into the general pool.
Huh? How are you going to atone?
Snow ate a lot of my resources, and so did Rappy.
Oh, why you gotta be like that?
Since I have to work with people who caused such a major incident at the Ark, I want to at least hear what your plan is moving forward.
You're the one who asked us for a favor, right? So you came here knowing exactly what you were getting into.
She got a point. She fair?
To be honest, it would have been way easier to ask the Underworld Queen. But still, I came to you. You want to know why? Because I wanted to see for myself what condition you all were in.
I'm trying to get Cinderella. Ugh, I need my last copy of Cinderella and my last copy of Little Mermaid, and then their max limit broke. I mean, honestly, if they end up in the ticket shop, like, for 3.5 Annie, I'm probably just gonna take them to Max out, bleed them, because they still haven't come home yet.
What if I were to say there's no particular reason?
Then I'll go back, and can't help but keep looking at you with suspicion. Honestly, I don't see you or anyone in Exotic in a good light. I'm sure Master, Rappy, and Anise feel the same way.
Damn!
You stabbed us in the back up north, and you blasted a hole in the Ark.
Oh, fair.
And we took the brunt of the damage. They say that you paid your dues, but if you ask me, I don't think the punishment was nearly harsh enough.
Then what kind of punishment would satisfy you, Neon?
The kind that never stops.
Sorry, Max out tactical Emma. I still haven't gotten her to come home yet.
It's simply not enough to just have a choker strapped to your neck that keeps you inside the outer rim. So tell me, how do you feel right now, working for Exotic?
To be seen in a positive light?
What?
Yeah, it's true we went along with Crow's plan.
Papa has brought home Slurpees. It's gonna be a late night, gamers. We got a Slurpee now. Oh yeah, no, Neon is definitely smarter than she lets on. I'm just sitting here waiting for, I'm basically waiting for her arc, right? Because we're in the middle, we had Rappy's. We're in middle of Anise's. Now I'm just kind of waiting for hers to really kick into gear. I'm just happy that the Pilgrim OS rerun banner let me max my Rappy. I only got one copy of her to come home, and then I had to pity pull the last copy. So, it was kind of a bust. But I mean, I got a second copy of Snow, and then I got Snow's new form out of the other banner. So I guess there's that, right?
And caused terrible things to happen to the Ark. And yeah, we did awful things to you guys. Honestly, I was surprised. I never thought you'd be the one to reach out first. I know that helping you is part of Exotic's mission, but I feel bad about what happened.
Oh, you should.
You've been through so much because of us.
I'm still waiting to hear about atonement.
Atonement? I wouldn't know how. Didn't I tell you, I want to be seen in a positive light? I just want to look good in front of you guys. That's all. Even more so for Honey. I've been waiting for a chance to impress you. And this is a golden opportunity.
Don't you feel any guilt about what you did to the Ark?
Don't know. It was bound to happen at some point.
Viper.
I mean...
I'm just kidding.
I mean...
Fine. Then why don't you tell me how to atone?
I don't know how.
You see, neither do I. That's why I'm helping you guys. You're the good guys. I at least know that much. Maybe if I keep helping you out, there'll come a day when I do know how to atone. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to impress you while I'm at it.
And then Viper gets an overspec, surprising everybody involved.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Fine by me.
Jackal. Yeah? Why'd you call me? No reason. Just thought I'd try calling. Neon, you bored? Want a treat? Thanks, but no thanks. Alright then. I'm looking forward to working with you guys. Hey, wait. I've got a question. You said that your jurisdiction was expanded exponentially, right?
That's what they said.
That's right.
That must mean you have more sway in the
Have
outer
a good
ring
night,
than you did
Structus.
before.
Exactly.
So if you guys actually decided to pull off another terror attack now, wouldn't it blow up even bigger? You'd be able to gather people and supplies way easier than before.
That won't happen.
Why? Because you've had a change of heart?
It's not that we won't. It's that we can't. You said
Neon's
you're
going all
heading
in.
to the fealties, right? Let me show you. Our friendly neighborhood intruders. Look over there.
Each points to two Nikkes who are standing nearby. Oh, I like their
They
designs.
look a lot like Enoch. Ugh, I hate those guys.
I dig it.
That's Endless. And Eternity.
I really dig their
They're
designs.
Nikke's Enoch personally sent to the Outer Rim.
Wait, Enoch?
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Enoch determined that the Outer Rim was responsible for the attack on the Ark. So she sent these two to keep tabs on us.
Can I greet
Very
them?
blue archive.
I wouldn't recommend it. They attack if you get too close. They've already killed 5 people.
What?
Oh my.
They just showed up one day. The only info we got was that 2 Nikkes would be permanently stationed in the Outer Rim. They came out of nowhere and just planted themselves right there.
Oh my.
They don't even talk. Unless they're working, they just stand there like that all the time.
Work as in...
If you equip a weapon, or start to plot an attack of some sort, they suddenly show up and start busting heads.
You're saying a Nikke's the one doing the attacking?
Yeah, and they don't discriminate. They attack humans and Nikkes alike.
Interesting.
We don't even know what weapons they use. A flash goes off and the target's literally reduced to dust.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure it's some kind of ultra-high heat device. But honestly, we have no clue.
So that means we're in danger too, right? I mean, we're armed and all.
Well, just don't get too close. And you're fine, it sounds
They
like.
only take action when someone actually shows hostility toward the Ark.
Mmm.
Do they have psychic powers or something?
They eavesdrop on everyone in the Outer Rim.
Isn't their hearing way too sharp?
I doubt it. They've most likely planted bugs all over the Outer Rim and are using them to listen in on conversations.
But that sounds kind of weird, right? You're telling me those 2 listen to every single conversation going on here? Gee whiz.
I mean, one's
they
called
won't even
Eternity.
have
It's probably
time to
pretty
sleep.
easy.
That's why I think those 2 aren't Nikkes, but something else entirely. They're weapons of unknown origins, the way they move at insane speeds to wherever trouble breaks out.
Are we sure they're really
Their
Nikkes?
ability to single out only those hostile toward the Ark. In so many ways, their abilities go beyond humans and even Nikkes. And nobody's ever seen them sleep or talk. But the most telling thing? They look almost exactly like Enoch.
So maybe they're not Nikkes.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Do you know what happened to Heavenly Ascension after those things showed up?
Deleted.
No. Are they still hard at work?
Thanos
on the
snapped.
terrorist grind?
Out of here.
Almost all of them are dead.
See?
Only a tiny handful of them remain.
Like I said, Thanos snapped.
You're kidding.
Those things did it. Without a leader, Heavenly Ascension literally got wiped out. Not that having one would have changed much anyway. It didn't even take them a week to finish the whole job. The only ones who survived were the small handful that EH managed to persuade to lay down their weapons and stop plotting any attacks against the Ark.
Hmm.
You want to know the real kick in the teeth? That's literally all those things did. They take out anyone who intended to cause harm to the Ark. Nothing more, nothing less.
I don't feel good, Commander.
Thought that.
I don't feel good,
When
EH.
those things came barging in, the central government was finally taking interest in the Outer Rim. From the outside, it looked just like a security crackdown. People started hoping maybe their living standards would improve, and they get to live like humans for once. But those things don't do a damn thing other than take down whomever they deem to be a threat to the Ark. No matter who dies in the Outer Rim, who kills whom, or whatever else goes on. If it's not deemed a threat to the Ark, they don't move an inch. It's very much like Enoch. For better or for worse, the Outer Rim can't lay a finger on the Ark anymore. So what I'm saying is, there's no need to worry just because Exotic's been given more authority. The Ark is safer from the Outer Rim now more than it's ever been. Those two will eliminate anything that poses a threat to the Ark. Exotic's primary goal when it comes to overseeing the Outer Rim is making sure its inhabitants aren't all slaughtered by those two.
Makes sense.
While that may not sound all that terrible at first,
It means the Outer Rim is officially the Ark's dumping ground.
I mean, it's
And
kind of
there's
already
nothing
that
we can
way.
do about it.
we have to do something about that. Let's go. FELTs isn't far from here.
Yeah, is this all this chapter gonna be, is this?
We're nearly there. It's right up ahead.
Wow. Even from a distance, it practically screams, "Come here to get your kicks."
Neon signs do that.
Right? But it's more of a warning than just showing off. From here on, this is FELT's territory, so don't mess around.
I keep thinking it's gonna be an abbreviation when I hear him say it.
Probably propped up thanks to the backing of shady organizations, right?
You bet. It's not as huge as Hedania or Simikai, but definitely no small-time joint either. Alright, let's go in. It's been ages since I've been here.
I hate this place. It's so noisy and flashy.
Doesn't
Fair.
matter. A job's a job.
Fine. But if anyone messes with me
Understandable,
like
though.
last time, I'm gonna take a bite out of them.
Yeah. Just try not to kill anyone.
Neon,
Yes?
if I don't talk to you now, I don't think I'll get another chance. Do you have a moment?
Oh.
Oh. Is it?
Oh.
You could say that.
Whoa! How did you know I was a spy?
Brother.
What's this? You two planning to share some juicy little secret?
EH shoots Viper a long, intense stare. Viper seems to catch on and gives a small
This
nod.
way.
EH and Neon move to the
Just a
side.
moment.
What's that noise?
It's an electronic jammer, so no one can eavesdrop on us. They'll catch on eventually, but we're good for now.
Alright, we should make this quick. So, what's this exciting secret that's gonna make me feel like a super spy?
Do you know anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Heyo.
Come again?
I asked if you knew anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War.
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Is that so? Alright. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, wait! You can't drop a bombshell like that and peace out!
If you have no information, then we have nothing further to discuss.
I could pass the information along to Master. This sounds pretty darn important, so I want to hear it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if the rest of your squad heard this. If your commander happens to know anything else, can you promise you'll share it with me?
It's a war for reclamation of the surface. A third one even?
Of course.
Who would have
We've
thunk?
received intel that the central government is gearing up for a third surface reclamation war.
Oh, well, okay, that's not really
I
a
thought it
surprise,
was a load of
honestly.
nonsense at first, but recent movements have been anything but normal. Production at military factories has surged, tens of times higher than usual.
Well, I mean, when we're
They
actually
say
taking
it's
back
only at
the surface,
facilities directly
it makes
controlled
sense
by the central government.
that they would try again.
But still, it's definitely worrying.
Maybe they're replenishing their inventory?
I thought it might just be about securing more quantity at first too. But the equipment they're producing isn't the usual stuff. The tech level is leaps and bounds ahead, several generations beyond anything they've made before. I don't know exactly what's going on, but either there's been some breakthrough, or they've gotten their hands on tech from somewhere else.
Maybe they've discovered some new tech and are rushing it into production.
Things are running fine as is. There's no real reason to start pumping out better weapons or gear. Besides, the Ark has more firepower and tech now than it's
Tech means
ever
everyone
had
has to
since it was
upgrade. True.
founded. They've already reclaimed part of the surface, now called Reclamation Site 01.
Oh, they know
They've
about
got
Red Hood's
plenty of
town.
powerful Nikkes too. Optical camouflage is in their hands now. And then there's the commando unit. That's something else entirely. Plus, they have unknown materials like E2 crystals and dark matter. Now would be the perfect
True.
time to launch a reclamation war. And if that were the case, I figured that a commando unit like the Counters might know something about it.
I haven't heard anything.
All right. Make sure your commander gets this. We need to know where things are
They
headed
found
so
out
the
about
Outer
Eden's
Rim can
spirit and are
respond
scared.
accordingly.
That's possible.
Okay, I'll let him know. And if I hear anything, I'll tell you. How do you know all of this, by the way?
I have informants here and there.
42 is so peak. I'm just waiting for you to reach it. If it's the one I think it is. I'm trying to get there as fast as we can.
Old connections.
Terrorists, you mean? I should report you right now.
No, not from Heavenly Ascension. Just old connections. That's all. Let's go. We'll have other chances to talk later.
FELTs is this way.
Well.
There's a whole bevy of red light districts in the Outer Rim.
Peak
but
cinema,
most of them
it
are
is.
exceedingly dangerous. They're buried so deep in the shadows that no word of whatever happens there ever reaches the outside world. But this place is relatively safe. Don't think that dilutes the fun, however. It's literally a place where you can find every kind of pleasure you can possibly imagine.
Whoa!
If they don't have what you want, they'll make it just for you. What they consider depraved in the Ark is kiddie stuff here. So, unless you plan on never leaving, I suggest you don't get too involved while you're here.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm as wholesome as apple pie.
The reason a place like this can exist out in the open is that it's managed exclusively by a major organization called Lion. And surprise, surprise, the head of Lion has tons of connections in the central government.
Head of Lion, huh?
If things went sideways here, it'd be bad for everyone. So they keep things under control any way they can. In that sense, you could consider this is the safest place in the entire Outer Rim. That is, if you've got the cash to back it up.
Man,
Every time
so
she says, I want to
flashy.
beat my head on the wall.
Like, it's literally glittering.
Neon looks around with her eyes aglow. Everywhere she looks, the streets are filled with lights and neon signs. Nikkies and humans alike walk through the illuminated streets. Passerbyers laugh, cry, and shout as they stroll along.
Something feels... Ugh, this place is so noisy!
Hey, Hang in there, kiddo. We'll be inside soon.
What about our contact?
One sec.
Piper fiddles with her phone.
We just gotta go to AAF 104 runway.
We're not meeting up with them personally?
Just sticking close to us is enough to raise suspicion. It's way safer to watch us from afar and send info our way. Let's get going.
What was the target's name again? Mrs. Miss?
That's right. At least, that's what I heard. You think it sounds like a fake name, don't you?
I do.
Is EH any better?
Ooh!
Let's go.
We getting spicy with one another now.
Let's take a rest. It's tough trying to get back into the swing of things.
Is it going well?
Oh, hi, Noise.
More or less, yeah.
Here, have this.
Oh, soda! Thanks.
I brought some snacks too, so you can have them whenever you get a little hungry.
Thanks again.
Is there anything else that you need?
Nah, I'm good. Just letting me borrow your practice room is more than enough, really. I'm super grateful.
I was a little surprised when you asked to borrow my practice room out of the blue.
Ah, okay.
Don't be. I'm not using it right now anyway, so it's all yours.
For some reason, I didn't realize Noise also
This room
danced.
is amazing. Not a single bit of clutter or distraction. It's set up to totally minimize outside distractions so you can focus just on practicing. Those mirrors on the wall double as screens, right? So you can review your performance right away.
Wow, you noticed that.
Of course. When you're always stuck in chaotic practice rooms, you naturally start noticing improvements like this.
Huh. So you really were a pop star, Anise.
I've been hearing that word so much lately that it barely has any meaning anymore. Anyway, what are you up to? Are you busy?
I'm working on my next album right now, so I'm relatively free.
From YouTube. Wispy, I have bad news. It seems I took your pilgrim mold, Cindy. Oh! What is with everybody pulling Cindy and Mermaid but me? I am giving you guys my streamer luck for these two, it seems. Congratulations. Is she max limit broke now for you? Congratulations, Marquis.
How's practice been going?
I just die inside.
To be honest, not that great. I've been away from it for too long.
Serves you right for taking my Modernia? I didn't take your Modernia. She came home. It's not my fault, brother. What do you mean? I don't have Cindy or a mermaid. Someone get this man as Cindy and a mermaid. Humorously, the fact that Volume is a rapper and is somewhat like Mori, who does rap songs.
My brain remembers everything, but my body isn't moving the way I want it to. I can feel my moves don't have any power.
You know.
In other words, I'm rusty.
Mood.
Still, that's a relief.
What do you mean?
That you're giving this everything you've got.
I was gonna just skate through it. I mean, that was the plan, but then Neon said I was sparkling when I practiced. So,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. If you're feeling shy, you don't have to say it.
Marquis has a C1 Cindy. Congratulations, sir.
It's not that, it's... Never mind.
All right.
If you guys are over here on Twitch, please go give the YouTube a follow. Check out the extensive amount of Nikke content we have. We have a pull video for Summer Doro. We're going to be getting one up for Snow White and Red Hood Arappy rerun here soon. We have tons of VODs as well, cut down for mini events. So if you guys wanted to see what it was like for me playing through several events. And if you're also on the YouTube, please give the stream a bit of a like. Hit the subscribe button. Let YouTube know that you like Nikke content, because God, it feels like it suppresses it. Check out the Nikke shorts as well. Give them a bit of a love so that they can get into the algorithm. Tommy is gonna spin. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrating the head pat too. Snooty doodle.
Yo, ladies.
God, I hate our design.
Thought you had a
Don't
show
bonk
today.
me. What?
Came
What?
right
I have
over
to plug
after
myself.
wrapping it
I'm a
up.
good streamer.
You should have taken a break. You kidding? A retired pop star from the counters practicing for her farewell concert? I wouldn't miss this for the world. I'm just playing. I came to check if you need anything.
See, look, we have some people in chat saying Volume looks like Mori. I look at her and think that she looks like a redhead Nicki Minaj.
I'm good.
Just like,
you guys have already
have a
done
good night,
enough by
Kami.
letting me
Eat
use your
well.
practice room.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hey, superstars get to ask for what they want.
I didn't even get an official debut, so who are you calling a superstar?
You. And the counters, that's who. At least in the Nikke scene, you're a total superstar and everyone knows you. So if there's anything you want, just say the word.
Anything?
This is the nicest I've ever seen Volume act.
Anything. You deserve it.
So then... Could I maybe get a producer, lyricist, composer?
She's like, let me just ask for everything.
And a
I mean, she tried.
Guess that was a bad joke, huh?
I'll get in touch with my team right away.
Stop right there. My team's got this.
Says who?
Oh, Lord, here we go. Now we're
Your
fighting.
team is a bunch of washed-up old geezers.
Even if I'm past my prime and taking a break, my ranking's still higher than yours.
Oh,
Damn.
you really want to go there? Why don't we compare who's had more #1 hits?
Enough. Bring your team's portfolio. I'll bring ours. Let's see what you've got.
I mean, both your boobs bounce pretty much, so, I mean, is there really a problem here? I'm imagining Anissa's head turning back and forth watching this, right? She's just like... Ladies, you're both pretty. Stop it.
All right, you're on. Then a niece can choose which is better herself.
Naturally.
Wow, is this for real? Man, I really worked my butt off.
Ladies, one at a time, please.
What the? Who's trying to reach me when I'm busy?
Hey, I got one too.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Me too.
Uh-oh. Blah, blah. Madonna! Miss Precious Girls! This is un announcement urgente. Effective immediately. Wispy cannot speak French. It is absolute forbidden to lend your production teams to anyone. Huh? Why? Because I call the shots. Can't we at least know why? None. Man, this dude's throwing a fit again. Seriously, why are you doing this? Oh, mon Anis, why are you in this group chat? Looks like I must have made a mistake, no? Nice try, but everyone knows you're talking to me. I do not comprehend what you mean. This ends here. Comprise? Yes. Damn, seriously? So, lending our team is out of the table, but everything else is fine? Wait. Arya, you're here too? Anise? Let me know when you're ready. I've booked the Arkarian Hall for an entire year. It seats about 5,000. You can use it whenever you need. Huh? Really? Of course. Wow, thanks. Hey, you just stole our thunder. Exactly. Does it dismissed?
Guess that's how it is now.
I'm sorry. Damn it! Ugh!
I feel her though, I understand.
At least you secured the stage, right? Feel free to use the practice room as much as you need.
Yeah, hey, no, at least she's got a stage out of it. I mean, you know, I'll read you Overzone and O-Tails later. Those two story events were crazy impactful. I don't have that far back up on the YouTube, unfortunately. That was before I started posting YouTube content. I do have Unbreakable Sphere up, though. So, what is the furthest back event I actually have? Hold on. YouTube brings up a good question. So it looks like the new flavor and true flavor were the first VODs I had that we like condensed down for YouTube, and then Mudfish and Unbreakable Sphere. So I streamed that was before I started multi-streaming, and when I started multi-streaming is when we moved the stuff over to YouTube. So, but everything's in a playlist for NIKKE, guys. If you guys ever want to give it a check out, I will go ahead and link it here for you guys. Give me 1 second. There, guys, go if you guys want to check those out ever. Anissa's VA and other characters coming in clutch. Oh yeah, no, this is a very well acted scene.
Everyone else already did what I was gonna do. So, I'm not sure how else I can help you.
Be a bitch?
Should I give you money?
That's okay. I appreciate the thought.
What's going on here anyway? Boss is acting like you committed a crime or something.
If you want to call it a crime, then crime it is.
Whatever. If you ever need help, just hit me up.
Yeah. We'll see if there's any other way we can help.
Sure thing. Thanks, guys.
Maybe one day, Wispy, we could go back into the older events and you have a reading, and you do a reading of them.
You've got
We could.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way,
maybe what we'll do is once I'm caught up on some other key event stuff and we do some Bond stories, maybe I'll let chat see which ones we go back and redo. Coins and Rush was a crazy event because they absolutely went all out with those skins and character designs. I loved Coins and Rush because of the Bond feels with it. I wasn't a big, huge fan of the design of the new NIKKE in it. I even forget her name. The pink bunny chick. I thought it was a bit overkill for my personal taste, but she's not a bad design. It's just not my thing. It's kind of like the new girl coming out is really not my kind of thing. Yeah, Velvet, yeah. The new girl coming out is definitely not my vibe whatsoever. But I can definitely tell the target audience with those two, and that's totally fine. And she's wanting to fully quit being a pop star, so to Mustang, it is a crime. True. Yeah, Velvet. Yeah.
people have been buzzing about you making a comeback. Between that thing on the news and you showing up on that show like you were waiting on someone, you definitely caught a lot of eyes. I'm no expert on the pop star scene, but looks like you were pretty famous, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. In more ways than one.
It's nice to know you've got fans eager for your return. You should see what people are saying.
Forget it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff anymore.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
I don't do well with negative comments like that.
If you can't handle a little hate, then this ain't for you. But don't you know, even haters are just fans of a different sort.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you.
I can't say I have ever heard haters are just another type of fan before. That's definitely a take. Okay, then. Haters still give you views? I still wouldn't call them fans at that point. They're just giving you money and their time, but alright then.
Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
Alright, I'll check it out when I have time.
Alright, I'm really heading out this time.
No such thing as bad press. Noise and volume leave the practice room. Anise picks up her phone and looks at her chat with Neon. Her message, "How's it going?" is still unread.
Man, this is starting to make me nervous. You just focus on looking good out there.
You're not wrong, Golden
I'll
Star.
figure out the rest. Okay. I've got to trust that Neon knows what she's doing. I'm sure it'll work out. Not that I have much choice. Gotta keep practicing. I've got to whip my body into shape somehow.
Anise gets up. 1 hour
Like
later.
this. Right there. My leg just won't lift high enough.
She got a combat body. She needs herself a supermodel body. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
Gotta put it out of my mind.
1 hour later.
What the heck? This just isn't working.
Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor again.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
No, absolutely not.
Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
Okay, fine. Just for a second. Super quick.
Anise picks up her phone and sits down against the wall. She logs into the pop music forum and searches Anise, TT Star, Mint, and Prika. Around 200 posts come up. She taps on the one with the most comments and likes. Title, TT Star's comeback is imminent. Anise was just on the news the other day and then suddenly did a live stream for like a whole day. She was clearly trying to reach out to Mint and Prika, but it's all but confirmed. Stop pulling stuff out of nowhere. I wish it were true though. Who are they? They used to be a pretty well known in the underground scene. I really loved them. Mint was seriously the best. Prika was the GOAT! Have you seen those abs? You guys just don't get how charming Anise is. Oh my god! If it turns out to be real, I'll die happy. They were ahead of their time. If they debuted now, they'd be crushing it. And I don't know if I'd go that far. But yeah, they'd definitely be a hit. LOL, aren't they a bit old for the comeback though? Anise got some nerve for real. She's the one who ruined the group in the first place. Lamau. Me too, Anise. I understand. This is how I worry about the YouTube comment section. You could say that again. It's just me, or was Anise the worst in that group? No way, Anise was my favorite. If that's true, you need to get your ears checked. Screw you, Anise was the best singer of them all. Anise's eyes dart across the screen rapidly. Her fingers move busily, scrolling the screen, tapping to the next post, scrolling again and again, tapping once more. She begins reading each and every post, every single comment. One Punch Girl Anise, LOL. Wow, if TT Star actually made a comeback, I'd seriously cry. I love them so much. Is this the Anise Revenge arc? No way I'm missing this. Anise is killing it. She's gonna reclaim the surface? Whose life is she going to wreck this time? TT Star 101 for dummies. 50 reasons why Anise is an idiot. 50 reasons why Anise is a legend. Gaze upon her and weep, people. This is what a real pop star looks like. Why TT Star comeback is bound to succeed. .jpg. I like how it was specifically a .jpg. Like, very specifically a JPEG. Mods, take your phone. What's with TT Star? LOL. They were good. I'll give them that. But there was an they were in the underground scene. Who knows if they'd be able to make it in the mainstream. Even if they could have, Anise blew it. I heard something nasty went down with her, but honestly, not my problem. Point is, the team fell apart because of her. Mint and Prika hustle like crazy after that, doing whatever they can just to stay in the spotlight. But Anise, she joined some commando unit, and apparently she's doing great. If she's so set on walking a different path, then she should have just stuck to it. Don't come back now and mess with two people who are doing fine without you. Or what? Did the commando unit kick her out and now she's crawling back because she's got nowhere else to go? Yeah, that wouldn't be a surprise. That's so like her. Ouch. Anyway, I'm all for TT Star getting back together. Just not with Anise. Mint and Prika are killing it on their own. She can stay dead on the surface for all I care. Oh. Idiot. Anise runs to the bathroom. Anise sits in the corner of the bathroom, staring at her phone the whole time. Man, that had some like Oshinoko vibes there for a second.
What? Where am I?
Have you regained consciousness?
Hello,
Star?
Azurlane lady.
Why are you... Wait, where am I?
This is the repair center.
How'd I end up here?
You don't remember?
Nope.
I remember taking a break from practicing and looking at my phone.
Avatar quickly grabs a bucket and holds it under Anise's chin. It be that way sometimes, girl.
Thanks. Sorry. I must have eaten something bad.
Get some rest.
But how'd I end up all the way at the repair center? I don't remember coming here.
One of the janitors found you collapsed in the bathroom at the practice room. It took 5 security guards to carry you here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
They were so exhausted that they collapsed, but have just recently recovered and left.
I see.
I don't think your mental state is great now. I recommend that you get some rest.
No, it's okay. I need to practice. It feels like my body is starting to move the way I want it to.
Anise searches her pockets.
Huh?
Anise continues rummaging.
Where'd it go?
Are you looking for your phone?
Oh yeah. Do you know where it is?
I have it.
Oh, thanks. Give it here.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Huh?
Anise, you can't look at your phone.
What the heck are you talking about? Cut the crap and give it here.
Uh-oh.
Why should I?
Because Neon might contact me and...
You want to look at the comments online? Nothing good will come from that, Anise. I'll confiscate your phone for now and take any calls from Neon on your behalf.
A mood.
What the hell are you doing?
Mods, take her phone.
I'm
Accomplished.
trying to save you.
Oh, she's in the right.
You know
She's in the right
something
for
that
this.
I don't?
I don't believe so. No.
Then give me my phone. You're stealing.
Miss Anise? You're Miss Anise, right?
Yes, that's right. Why?
You seem stable now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Sorry?
I asked who you are and how you know me. What do you want to say to me?
I'm sorry about her. She must be a little confused because she just woke up. Has she been discharged?
Oh, yes.
Wait! If you have something you want to say it. I'm listening.
Pardon?
She's not doing
Tell me
okay,
what you're
guys.
not happy with, and I'll work harder.
Anise! Snap out of it. She's a nurse. She's not one of your fans or haters.
Did someone put her in the panic room? Mods! Get the dodo mod.
I'm really sorry. I'm just a little out of it. That's all.
The nurse leans down and holds Anise's hand.
Okay. I've met a lot of Nikkes because of my job. I know how tough life can be for you all. I'm always grateful for what you've done for us, so you don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
You seem to be doing better now, so I think we can discharge you.
Anise is gonna become the
Take
first
care of
Nikki to
yourself.
mind switch due to social media.
Yeah. Thanks.
Anise keeps glancing around with frightened eyes.
I've already contacted President Mustang. He should be informed about what's happened. Oh, yeah? Sorry, but can I borrow a hat? I just want to hide my face. Anise. Yeah?
Wispy, why would you say such a cursed thing? I mean, just look at it. A man walking by waves and approaches Anise. Anise freezes. The man walks past Anise and greets a friend standing behind her. Avastar takes out a handkerchief and wipes the cold sweat from Anise's face.
I can't stay here. I don't want to be here for even a second longer.
Her PA kills it, man.
I'll call a car. Anise, Mustang reached out. Oh yeah? Let me see. I'll read it to you. Anise, head to Pretty's room.
Pretty's room? Ayo.
Mashariani, are you okay?
I thought I would be, since so much time has passed. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked. The moment I saw those comments, I went right back to the past. Boss, could I not do it? I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want to dance and sing for those people.
Mustang glances at the showcase window. Inside, something sparkles like a twinkling star. He looks at it wistfully and says,
The expansive armament star, forged from Pretty's body, stands as a monument to our sin.
Interesting.
Mashariani, are you still unable to pardonner the Ark?
Yeah, I just can't. Pretty was able to embrace everything and became a star. But I can't do that.
Those people do not represent the Ark. None. They are but a mere handful. Nothing more.
But no one helped me. No one helped us. Back then, we were nothing more than playthings to the Ark. Weren't we?
No, Nani, no. You were a star back then. And you still are.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to become a star. But no one ever shined their light on me. A star can't shine on its own.
Mashariani, you're still so deeply hurt.
Yes, very much so.
You remember what you promised me, oui? That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star and defender the Ark, just as Pretty did, I will give you the expansive armament star.
Yes, I remember. That's why I came to get it.
Yes. You remember, n'est-ce pas? So then, Mashariani, have you decided to protéger the Ark? It would be très facile for me to give this weapon to you, Annie. Just a simple matter of handing it over, easy as can be. It's practically custom tailored to you, after all.
Practically custom tailored, eh?
The fact that you decided to take it is already a grand step forward. Truly, given that your objective before was to live recklessly and mourir on the battlefield, you coming here to claim it for yourself is pretty touching. But, ma chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I want to see a star rise in the Ark once again.
At least he's
There
honest.
are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
My condition for handing over the weapon remains unchanged. You must complete your concert d'adieu.
I don't understand you. What does any of this have to do with me giving a farewell concert?
I demand you to become a star who protects the Ark.
Boss,
If you're the only I know, you can do it.
I don't want to protect the Ark.
I mean,
I hate the Ark. I don't want to risk my life for it, or fight for it. I don't think it's worth protecting. Yeah, I know it's humanity's last refuge. I get that it needs to be protected,
Fair.
and I know there's plenty who think it's worth saving.
Fair.
But me? I don't want to. This place is full of trash, and there's nothing here I care enough about to protect. I don't want to be a star.
so you came to moi just to help the Condor.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. I just don't want to keep dragging them down. I want to pull my own weight for once.
Oh, ma chérie, you still do not comprendre. That's not who you truly are.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Look at the sky, ma chérie, and you'll see what must be protected.
Talking to you makes me want to pull my hair out.
And he storms off.
Pretty.
I was gonna say, a giant screen? I mean, it's not a real sky, right? He do be trying. He do be trying. He do be trying.
You've arrived, Denise.
Yeah.
Was everything all right on your way here?
Denise lifts her mask and sunglasses.
With these, it's manageable. And my phone?
I still have it.
You gonna give it back now or what?
I can't do that.
Did Neon call?
Not yet.
What's Irie up to?
She's investigating Dorothy. There appears to be no information available on her, so progress
Obviously.
is slow. But instead of being discouraged, it's only gotten Irie more fired up, and now she's dead set on uncovering whatever she can on Dorothy.
She came to help, but ended up
Mustang
getting
dead,
fixated
yes.
on something else.
Cut her some slack. There aren't many spark plugs like her in the Ark these days.
Well, I guess.
L'adoro.
Anise, do you hate the Ark?
Yes. I despise it.
I can't blame her.
Is it because, after working so hard to become a star, you resented being treated like a plaything?
What the hell? You went and dug up my past? You think just because you're from the inspection unit, you can go snooping around my personal info like that?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. This authority isn't something to be used for personal reasons.
Then how do you know all this?
It might be easy to read.
From now on, I'll hold on to your phone for you. If you're ever curious about what's being posted online, you can ask me. I'll filter everything and only share the nice comments with you.
What?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive. But I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones. If that's the case, I'll be your eyes instead.
Oh, content creators understand this feel.
I don't need you meddling in my life. I can handle this on my own.
Oh, this is relatable.
I'm saying this because I don't think you can handle it alone. And so far, it seems that's been true. I want you to successfully carry out your farewell concert. That's why I've come to help, and I intend to give it my all.
I appreciate you wanting to do your job, but don't I have a say in whether...
Exactly, she's being
You
a manager.
think I'm only doing this out of professional obligation?
If not, then what?
Because I want to watch your farewell concert.
Aww.
What's gotten into you? Why are you going to all this trouble?
Aww,
it's enough
my
to make
heels.
someone suspicious.
Avastar stares into space for a long time.
I had a friend once. She's always studying and lives an uneventful life without any excitement or stimulation.
What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden?
Please, listen. One day, my friend was taking her usual route home after studying when she saw a group of people singing and dancing in front of a barbecue restaurant. The stage was so small, it was barely more than a platform, and only about 20 people were watching. They didn't exactly look like successful performers. But my friend was captivated and stood there as if spellbound, watching them smile as they danced and sang. There was one person in particular she couldn't take her eyes off. Someone who was completely lost in the music, singing and dancing without a care for others' reactions. My friend couldn't take her eyes off her from the moment she saw her.
Are you talking about me?
My friend went straight home and began doing her research. She found out that the person was a pop star, and from that moment on, she became a fan. She said she was truly happy. Watching them grow and become more beautiful with each passing day only deepened her admiration. I should mention that she was quite skilled herself. She was great at putting together fan-made videos, and even made voice clips of some of the group members giving greetings and the like. They were very well received. She believed she had contributed greatly to the group's growth, and that made her happy.
I remember that.
The group wasn't exactly what you'd call popular in the beginning, but slowly and steadily, they built themselves up. That made my friend like them even more, as it felt like they were growing together. Then one day, her favorite member got caught up in a terrible scandal.
Oh.
It was obviously a complete fabrication.
Oh, well, obviously.
That didn't matter to people.
Obviously.
What mattered was that they'd found a new toy to ridicule. My friend wanted to help. She was frustrated that the pop star wasn't speaking up or trying to explain. She believed that, as long as the truth came out, everyone would realize it had all been a misunderstanding, and everything would return to normal. So, she made a video to clear things up. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements the pop star had never said, and created a video in her voice.
Uh-oh.
In the end...
Uh-oh.
A pop star who had never seen the video gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
That's right. Her story changed, and suddenly, she was labeled a liar. The Ark's plaything was cast aside in an instant, becoming nothing more than trash. It was as if everyone silently agreed she could be beaten without mercy, and all manner of attacks rained down on her.
In the end, the Ark's shining star, the one my friend had adored, fell from grace and never stood on stage again.
It was you. You're the one who...
Then, my friend left a note and ended her life. She couldn't live with the guilt. My friend was from a well-off family, so she left a note requesting to be turned into a Nikke. Perhaps it's because she had a clear goal in mind that she didn't end up becoming a mass-produced Nikke. At the very core of her being, she still held fast to a single belief. If her favorite pop star ever decides to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make her shine brightly. Even after turning into a Nikke, my friend continued to watch over that pop star. But she had given up. She went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost at sea. As a Nikke, my friend worked in a field unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help. So, she waited. Waited for the time to shine again. Then, a chance came. After practically begging her superior, she was finally allowed to help the singer she had longed to support. Anise, I think you can guess who these two people in the story are. That's why I'm helping.
Avistar, this friend of yours, does she still believe in the pop star?
Of course. This star hasn't lost its luster just yet.
Oh, my
Funny
emotions!
is, I just happen to be super close with that pop star. And she thinks stars can't exist in the Ark. Even if you burn yourself up trying to shine, there's a whole bunch of bastards out there who'll blot your light just for fun. She figures there's no point lighting the way for people like that.
There's no need for you to be a shining light for everyone. It's okay to cast your light only on those who care for you and who treat you kindly. You don't have to be a force of light for the entire Ark. Even if you're a star that shines down only on me, that's enough. All I want is just to see you shine.
That won't be easy.
The pop star I was talking about always pushed through, no matter how hard things got. And so, my friend won't ever give up on her.
Well, please tell this friend of yours that it would be best for her to find someone else to look up to.
Anise.
Please. I want to be alone.
Yes. Please, get some rest. I'll come back tomorrow.
Oh. It's criminal how good this game is. It's criminal. Ah! Oh, it's a rest this game. Ah! I can understand as a content creator. Like, well, I feel so targeted. I feel so targeted. Thank you for the headband. Oh, such a good game. Are we enjoying? Wispy's crying, so yes, probably. Okay, hold on. Gotta go use the little Lepi's room. I'll be right back.
ahead, handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music. It's been a while.
I got ale running on the side because I realized I haven't started on the Yorktown meta grind. So I got that going while we're doing this. Whoo! Whoo! Like talk about like a swing, you know? Bury this comment, I got more teary-eyed by AL's recent event. Or whatever, up to chat. Well, Auntie, you're not a content creator. Like, this is... there's a lot of relatability in that one. 100%. There really is.
Go on ahead, handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day
manager.
and listen to some music.
Give that star a bunk.
It's been a while.
Hook Anise in for bed. Untitled is the next one I'm looking for. And give her forehead a kissy. Damn, all that was just the intro to chapter 40. No! Whaley's got boo-boos! They gave Whaley boo-boos! Mods, obliterate those raptures.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Not Whaley!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is this not the path?
I guess we go down.
Becoming to
Okay.
rush.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
We go this way.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
So, Anise had a controversy.
Let me clear my good job.
Who's in my lobby? Red Hood,
Tell me the behold the strength born on my people's
Mermaid, Nayuta, Helm. I think there's one other person I'm forgetting. I haven't done like the extended lobby yet. Because honestly, I usually just leave it on Mermaid. But I'm like semi-shit posting with Chad about no longer like being very vocal about my love for Mermaid. I'm still debating it.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Have a good night, Mentore. The VOD will be up if you want to catch up.
Let us Look who it is, scoundrels.
And they were roommates when Avistar was talking about her friend. Laughing makes the pain easier. That's fair. And they were roommates.
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
Yeah, there was a good amount of relatability in that. Then again, I've always felt like Anise has been the most relatable of the three, but to be fair, we also don't know much of Neon's backstory just yet. But
Reloading. Swiftly.
I knew it was redacted, so I felt the full pain. We can't be a siren. No, I'm just not going to announce my Siren Nation love no more. It is annoying and abrasive, I am sure. So.
Into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Mash, laughing is the only way to open my mouth without screaming. True. Neon is a mystery. For now. I'm sure they will probably get into her arc after they're done with Anisa's arc.
Why have Eden's spear been launched now?
They thought it was cool. Nai Nation.
At present, no means to know there be. Alas, how vexing this is.
As I thought, Eden can also function as a weapon.
So it is.
So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
No, they just decided to shoot it off into the sky to see how far they'd get. What kind of a dumbass statement is that?
That which lies beyond the heavens.
Say it loud and proud with your chest, Wispy. No, it's okay. It's okay.
From the very start, it was made for that purpose. Verily.
Verily. Hey, Selphis. Good morning. I'll try asking Reptilian to have Whaley fly towards Aiden. Whaley's gonna be like, "Do you see that shit? Ain't no way I'm going over there, buddy. Nuh-uh. You can walk your ass to Eden." That's gonna be Whaley. Don't watch this. I can hit the target on the moon. Hitting on the moon.
But wert thou not engaged in a matter of import?
Yes, but
Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely. Thou hast journeyed far upon thy path. To falter now would render it all meaningless.
Verily?
Nayuta is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
Yeah, you were, last chapter you were like, maybe we should go back to the Ark and get you checked out. Now she's all, well, now this is still the mission. Rappy, make up your mind. Please. It's frustrating that I can't get in touch with Eden.
Set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer.
See, Nayuta,
Is it
verily.
not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Maleficent Beast Quartet. That's a name. That's definitely a name. I activate the lift. While walking through Whaley's interior that's connected to the lift, Rappy speaks up.
Nayuta,
Speak thy mind.
tell me if you know anything about the Commander. How do you know about Bob House and number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
And tell me what you do know.
Great hero. A special gene doth course through thy body. 'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions.
As one does.
So it is.
As one does. That sounds like a Euro metal band that would open for Nightwish. True. You're not wrong.
Behold, the strength
Nayuta, not be extra. Mission impossible. True. If Nayuta ever speaks normally, that's when you know true shit has hit the fan. How you doing though, Sophis? How's your morning?
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
I want to see if we can finish chapter 40 before my back gives a true bitch fit.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Yes, under.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Scoundrels. Man, it kind of annoys me. They're like dragging this Anise arc out so much because it's like good and I just want I want it to be done. Not because I think it's like bad. I just I want to see the resolution. I want to see it be good. And I want her unit. Damn it. Damn it all.
Behold, the strength
Tell me the
born of my
story of
people's affection.
victory. How you been? Been better. My back's been like kind of screwed up for about a week.
See?
I think we're finally working a lot of the actual like latest impingement out of it, but it's still like really not happy.
Let us proceed.
So if you see my model move kind of weird side to side, it's because like I'm moving and I'm stretching it and trying to get it to settle. So forgive the weird model movements.
Hopefully the Commander and I... Never mind.
Took us a whole year and a half to get from the end of the Ark invasion till now. That's what I'm saying. They need to drop main chapters more often, man. I know they want to do it on major updates, but they need to do it more often. And I know I've been like really slow getting to main story, but I finally, I had to get my Nikkes up to be able to get this far, and a decent enough team put together that even when I'm at a loss, I can still move forward.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Yeah, and the Crystal Region arc was long too, because the Crystal Region arc didn't really start wrapping up until after they introduced Cinderella, right?
Yes, understood. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
What is the design of this place? What the fuck? What is this design even?
The bubbles will show us
Encounter.
A gene.
Verily.
Verily.
Thy body is imbued with latent abilities.
It's
fashioned
Skywalker.
for a singular purpose.
Yeah, the Anise arc is well written, but man, did I want it resolved faster. Agreed. They just need to drop the main chapters faster, which, like, I'm sure there's writing and getting all the actors together in all the languages and dropping it all simultaneously. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure there are reasons, but it needs to happen more frequently. Good writing, structure, cohesion takes time. It takes time, and then there's sometimes where you push to where you're pushing it too far. I'm sure the Actors Guild bullshit kind of like, you know, really messed with things too. Don't get me wrong, but let's just hope for more main chapters this year.
Thou hast been granted two
Wispy
main
Greed.
powers, one of which doth course through thy blood. It beareth the name Vaphaus.
Okay, so Vaphaus is the blood. Yar, we knew this.
Vaphaus ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening without need of conditions. Yet the art to infuse Vaphaus into the blood was long since established. So it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they did mention
As for
ancient
thy
technology,
other
yeah.
ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is. This ability doth awaken only in later days. Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass?
Yeah.
That surely implies...
What about the white Vaphaus? We don't talk about that until we get to that chapter, sir. Sir! Calm down. We're getting there. If you don't know, don't worry about it. You'll get there.
There exists a thing called the Queen Gene. Simply put,
Okay, so they intro
it
it
may
main
be
chapters
regarded
first.
as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen. At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell. And such a state hath endured for many a long year.
So it's a free floater.
Yet
Got it.
verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen. In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken. It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure the Queen's absence, and thus strive to bring forth a new sovereign. Great hero, thy regenerative power is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene.
That's
When
kind
one
of...
awakens, so too doth the other.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that Rappy's not going to be endgame and it's going to be Marion? Is Marion going to be endgame? What do we think? Let's weird collabs and more chapters. Agreed. Oh, okay. I mean, there is stuff that's going to happen in the next couple chapters that I know about because Twitter can't keep their mouth shut to save their lives. But, stop bringing up ranch dressing. Rediscovering its surface isn't that big of a deal. I will keep my speculation to myself. Marion is definitely important. No shit, K2. It's always the queen gene. No one asks about the mean gene anymore. So you're saying the queen gene's been activated somewhere? In the balls.
Indeed.
In the
To
balls.
view it thus is most reasonable.
In the balls.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the queen gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the queen.
Auntie, I already know. I already know the spoilers, Auntie. I already know. Don't worry.
Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening?
Still runs away. The Queen and I. That's a musical. Actually, it's The King and I, but yeah, no. Nayuta, am I human? Nikki, I'm getting the feeling, has a loose definition of human, just kind of like Stellar Blade.
This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond. Is that of import?
Of course it is.
How so? Whether thou art a rapture, a Nikke, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself.
Big brain.
That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the purpose thou pursuest, nor the task thou must fulfill. Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard? To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
You're just like, don't doom
That's
scroll,
similar
buddy.
to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you.
You did ask one. I think therefore I am. If it's not the same, what is? I got it. At any rate, there's no point in me worrying about it now. Let's just focus on the task at hand.
Understood. I believe in you.
So, the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere, the Queen gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate.
I have a question. Streamer has a question. Forgot the question. Hold on. Brain is shutting off. How do I want to phrase question? Oh, that it was a question. Do we think Red Shoes knows about the gene inside the commander? Or do we think she only knows about the queen gene? Discuss. Nate sneezed. Probably. Red Shoes is dead? No, she's not. I'm sorry. Mirror is Red Shoes. Get over yourself. Okay. She uses Red Shoes as avatar. She has Red Shoes as voice. She can say, I'm Mirror and I'm a better version of myself, but she is still Red Shoes. Shut up. K2, you're the one who can't pronounce GIF right anyways, okay? So, just shush. Or is she only interested in the commander genes? Is it in it being in the commander? Maybe not. It's a different entity. She is still Red Shoes' AI. Okay, she is an AI based on Red Shoes' personality. She is still Red Shoes. You can't wiggle yourself out of this sci-fi trope. It was in Caprica. Her base personality traits are still Red Shoes, and her goal is still the same as Red Shoes. She's still Red Shoes. Red Shoes 2.0. She's still Red Shoes. Don't bicker about how I'm naming her. Answer the question. Wouldn't be surprised if she at least knows from what she's reading on the Rapture net. Do the Raptures know about the other gene, though? That would be the next question, then. Raptures and now that we know from 3.0, Metal Messiah are test tube tweensies, and that's my theory going forward. But I can fix her. You cannot fix Red Shoes. Stop. You cannot fix her. She does not want to be fixed. In order to fix someone, they have to want to be fixed. She does not want to be fixed. You can't fix her. You can just join her in rolling around in her evilness. You cannot fix her. Do not cope yourself. Do not cope yourself. But if you want to be with her and still be evil with her for her thighs, that is totally up to you. Still thick though, it's all good. She's not Red Shoes, but she's still thick. So she's Red Shoes 2.0, so I can still call her Red Shoes. K, this is not... K2, be quiet. This is not 1984. You haven't even read the book. Be quiet. Stop. Stop making yourself look silly. If Chatterbro is familiar with the commander, I think he has an idea too. As Twitch chat says, you can't fix her, but she can make you worse. So if you sign on for that, then that's fine. And it doesn't matter if Mir calls her dumb. Okay, guys. Caprica. Chick makes AI version of herself. AI version of herself is still the base personality of the OG and does still refer to the OG self as a separate person, but they are still the base same person who make the same type of decisions. Stop. She's still Red Shoes at her core. Okay? You can still call your past self a dumbass. We all do it. She's still Red Shoes. Watch me. Dies. I don't know if Red Shoes would kill you for trying to fix her, but I mean, you know. You know. Nihilister is aware the commander has some means to improve Nikke performance, so she's gambled that he's got something, but okay, so she probably doesn't know the exact gene. You say Mira is Red Shoes as she has time to grow and learn from her actions. I one-up you and say Mira is Red Shoes that has time to grow on, because Red Shoes went, if I can complete my mission by making an AI copy of myself and uploading it into this code, I can exist outside my Nikke self. She did not say this, but this is my assumption of what her character would do because she's a psycho. So, there you go. Have a future idea for Red Shoes? Alright, let's hear it. If you slowly replace every part of the ship, is it still the same ship? No, nothing about the AI Red Shoes is replaced, though. It's just grown upon. But the core person is still the core person. We put our squad under the commander's control. It can be red shoes, green sleeves, and blue jeans. Only if they're apple-bottom jeans, and then I will meet you in this and say yes. Mira is Red Shoes going XFFing. True! Boots with the fur! Give her some leggings, give her some Uggs. She'd be your typical current woman! As a person who likes leggings and Uggs. I made an AI version of myself to continue my work. There was a Batman Beyond episode about that. It's a sci-fi trope. It's a tried sci-fi trope. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it is nothing new. It is nothing new. You can call your past self dumb from what you have learned, but that still is you. Pumpkin spice lattes. Yeah, if it turns out that she likes pumpkin spice, then Red Shoes is totally cooked. I'm just saying. Totally cooked.
The 4 beasts.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen. But what if it's all a lie? If the 4 beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
what if it's the poor Beast Queen that's activating the genes in Cutie? This is a very extremely lewd conversation.
That adds up. You may be onto something.
I'd argue that Red... Hey, Draku, what's up, honey? Good morning. Much like the OG person behind every Nikke dies. Well, that's the whole point of the Nikke, is their physical body dies, but their brain doesn't. Now, if you want to start arguing soul and brain being different, that's an entirely different science fiction conversation to have. But the core of Mirror's AI is still red shoes. Her wants and her desires, and her goal is still Red Shoes' wants and desires and goal. And they didn't give her a new model or a new voice. Why do you gotta argue with me about this? This is like a dumb hill to die on. This is like a dumb hill to die on. And it's just silly to say mirror all the fucking time anyways, when it was just a easy nomenclature the game was using for the whole Cinderella event, because she was supposed to be the mirror from the fairy tale that's technically Snow White, not Cinderella, so it's a little confusing, but you know, here we are. How's stream going? Not too bad. I love Maxwell's new design. But not the cake. Look, the only way I will agree that Mirror is not Red Shoes is if you guys want to agree that Red Shoes is stupid enough to leave her cake behind. And then therefore she does not have her thick tits or her thick thighs, and you know, the conversation's still a loss anyways. Also, you just argue with yourself, that's different. Enters more in this philosophical side of cyberpunk. Exactly, Auntie. Mods get Red Shoes over here and break her again. Yeah, Nikke proves that physical death does not matter in this game. It was just her core that died, not her brain to begin with. It was just her body. They shot her through the core, and everybody knows that doesn't kill a Nikke. So again, why are we having the argument? Red Shoes is dumb enough to leave her cake behind 100%. Damn, she is a dumbass. A third possible answer to this: none of it matters. And this is a silly argument to have, but we are having it. See, some people will argue like how meta a Nikke unit is. Some people will argue like, you know, how thick a Nikke is, or if she's waifu material. Me and my chat sit here and argue if an AI is the same thing as the original person. We are not the same. She's not even a unit in the game. If you disintegrate the Nikke, if the brain is not intact, the Nikke is officially dead, according to the rules of Nikke's world building, yes. She put herself in the code and sent the code back, so if anything, the copy of Red Shoes, not the OG. Arguing for nothing, looking for group! She is the AI inside the corruption code, so if anything, she just got big brainer, but that obviously does not mean she is smarter. And add to your IQ point, but that doesn't mean you're street smart. What if Mirror is a corruption virus that augmented Red Shoes' consciousness and uses her as an avatar? If they come out and say that, then I will admit that I am entirely wrong, but until they do... We don't know! No, all we know is that Red Shoes got shot through the core. And that her feet and then her shoes fucked off. That's all we know that happened to Red Shoes. We don't know where her brain is. We don't know where her body ended up being. We also don't know what happened to her lab other than the VTC got a hold of it. So no! We don't know. Oh, you meant let's fucking go. I see. Sorry, Oso. My brain went back in time to World of Warcraft. Auntie is out here Halo nerding. Whispers, did a new one come out? You know what? No, this is like chapter 40. We're still like, is it 42 or 44 chapters that are out? Am I 2 or 4 chapters behind now, guys? VTC's is Red Shoes Legas. Well, I mean, Red Shoes was part of VTC. Both she and Rapunzel came from it, so, but it's obvious that, to me anyways, that Red Shoes came from the more science-y bullshit side where, Rapunzel came from, like, the actual religious side. Like, the faith side, we shall say. Okay, so there's still 42, so we're 2 chapters behind. Okay. I couldn't remember which ones they had dropped out. Thank you, guys. Got plowed by Cindy like it was spring break. Stop. Oh my god. I doubt VTC is that. Never mind, VTC is crazy. Brother. The VTC is... Okay, so what do we know about the VTC so far? It produced something like Red Shoes. To be fair to Red Shoes, she just snapped one day. She had a really bad day and snapped, right? So that happened. They took her research, or at least the central government took her research, but most likely it was VTC. They are doing everything with the Valpas things, and now we know what's going on with what happened with the legendary commander, right? Okay. They are tied in with Deep, if Deep is not from them at the least, which would mean agents from, if Deep is its own separate thing, but they came from the VTC. They had their hands in what's happened with Rappy. They've had their hands in what's happened with Mihara, most likely, as I recall. Like, literally, it's gonna be to the point that everything is VTC's fault. That's how I'm seeing it. And full of hot priestesses. Just because one was hot doesn't mean they're all hot. I'm just pointing that out. Yeah, and the central government was gonna throw Rapunzel under the bus with it. Yep. I don't know. I'm behind if there's any new Nikke. Chapter 42 was the last one they dropped, and they dropped that with the 3rd anniversary, so a couple months ago. So I'm still like 2 chapters behind now. Gamer tag of the day: Angry Pop-Tart. That's why you guys were talking about the Pop-Tarts. Why the AI, smart AI, and Halo leave no organic matter. Nikke's at least keep their brain. Though we don't really know what they do keep in their brain. We know that some of its organic matter is left. How I take it from what they've said in Nikke is like, it's the brain inside of a brain case, like from Ghost in the Shell, that's just flooded with nanomachines. That's how I take it to be, because they haven't really stated anything else that I'm aware of. It might be in an event I haven't done yet, but as far as I know, that's how I imagine it. MMR is sketch enough? I don't know much about MMR, so I'm willing to say yes. Burn the Ark to the ground. Yes. Do exactly as Red Shoes, as Red Hood say. PTC saw the original Rapture Queen as an actual Deus Ex Machina and made a religion around it. Also possible. You're like worshipping a giant-ass nuclear cooling tower as a bunch of firefighters. Hey, don't drop spoilers for Fire Force like that. Why would you do this? Even though they say it in like the first episode, like whatever. Shh. Brain is used as a wet fare for a cyborg in full. Completely lose their memory when they're human. Serena from Halo Wars does. She mentioned at least remembers the taste of chocolate and had a crush towards a boy. Vast majority of Nikke's completely lose their memory. Well, that's because if they end up as mass unit models, yeah, they do. Sorry, episode 1. What if someone hasn't seen episode 1? What if they haven't seen? I'm just giving you shit. In before the queen is Genova, and the VTC found her first. I am of the opinion that raptures were made by humans and an oopsie happened. Maybe humans in space. We don't know much about technology pre-rapture invasion, right? So, but they had an orbital lift elevator, right? So, that's my thought. A bit of an oopsie happened. Oh, prologue somehow. I am so tired of people saying, "Oh my god, we're done with the prologue." Like, to me, the prologue is like the very intro chapters with Marion, and then everything else has just been act 1 of the story. Like, oh, I'm so tired of people saying it. I know why people say it. I know where it comes from. I'm just kind of tired of hearing it. If you have a space elevator, you're already far up the tech tree to go entirely space science fantasy. Well, yeah, no, it's not going to be science fantasy because it's still hardcore sci-fi. I mean, if they could build the Ark, then they're obviously technologically advanced, right? We're like on our way to becoming Star Trek, or not Star Trek, I'm sorry, I was going to say StarCraft at this rate. Around Stellar Blade level. That's what I'm thinking is that like humanity had reached what you see in Stellar Blade and then oopsie happened. Like that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like Stellar Blade and Nikke are 2 different takes on the same like idea of what if humanity did X. Like that's kind of where I'm coming from. We'll obviously have to see where it goes, but breathing. I haven't done much into the Harmony Cube research, honestly, because Lost Sectors pissed me off. I hate Lost Sectors. So I am admittedly not very knowing of the Harmony Cube outside of what they've said with AA pillars in the main story. So that would be a wispy fault. Auntie, what you're doing is what a lot of people will do is they'll relate it to another media they know. Hence why I will refer to Ghost in the Shell a lot because there's a lot of similarities with it. Use all good. I saw left was basically like, yes, that's likely what happened, what it was like in Nikke. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, this War Against the Men of Iron is the best version so far. That's because it has hot women in it. Let's go. If the 4 Beast Queen and I were to meet, I don't like where that sentence goes. There's a chance something could happen? That is a very vague statement.
Most likely, yes.
Hey, Yuta, is there no way to predict what would happen, is there?
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet, I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death.
Okay, Streamer has another question, actually. Sorry, Streamer has another question. So now that we know that there's regenerative capabilities that go hand in hand with the Valpas, do we know, and if it happens if they explain it in Wisdom Spring, you can just tell me it happens in there. Aging, long life, does that affect that as well, or is it just injuries? Like, how much on the Wolverine scale are we becoming Wolverine? Like, how Wolverine are we, though? Like, there's a scale of Wolverine here. Like, are we, oh, it just has ouchies, or are we not aging because our cells are rapidly, like, you know, regenerating at the same time? Aging is an evergreen thing that we know of. Well, yeah, but, I mean, we don't know. Don't think aging is implied. Okay. Evergreen, though, is, we know evergreen also, though, isn't reliable because I'm going to bring up your chick, Nora. I'm just saying, like, everybody... Like, obviously, people still age in the Ark, even if it's very slow. Evergreen exists. Very Wolverine, as long as our brain's intact, we can pretty much revive ourselves. That is, like, 100% Wolverine stuff. Actually, wasn't there a thing with Wolverine where, like, his brain was pretty much obliterated and he's still, like, regenerated or some crazy shit? I don't know, the comics are whack, bro. Nora, stop taking it! My point still stands. No, I wouldn't say it's weird, Auntie. Like, Nayuta's probably, if she's aware of the experiment, she's probably aware of, like, other... I'm assuming we don't know what's happened to the other 6 before us. Like, if they died in a test tube or if they just died out in the field like dumbasses. Or if they're roaming around the Ark. I'm assuming we don't know. Maybe Wisdom Spring talks about it. I'm going to do that event our next long week, or Nikke week. But from what I'm aware of, you know. As long as a single cell of his body exists canonically, Wolverine can regenerate. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Mustang's like 150-ish. Meanwhile, he's literally twerking for kicks and giggles. He's also French. So. Oh, the one about Chatterbox? Well, it's Volpass will regenerate. Well, it sounds like Volpass will kick in regardless. If the... Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. So one of the, like, ongoing things they use in the game design and the character design, as many of us know, are stars. Yeah? So, and it seems like the stars are obviously the sign of the Queen Gene given Marion. Obviously Lilith had star eyes. So you gotta wonder if Lilith being active and kicking around then also made Anderson's regen gene kick in. Which would also explain how he can be missing half his guts and still be alive. I just want to put that out there. I forgot what it's like to have a chill and play light competitive match. I was on Bloon Tower defense battles.
There is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the Queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself.
Anderson needing literally be hooked. Yeah, there is that, but I mean, let's be honest, he should have died before that. With that kind of an injury. Even VTC was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, probably obviously still needs the machine to keep him fully going, but it kept him going a while. I guess better than knowing something happening without knowing why. At least we'll know that something happens and we can prepare accordingly.
But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind. Among the heretics, there is one known by the name Gene Reaper. This
Libby
doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Gene is awakened.
Why?
As the might of the Queen Gene increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the rapture and even unto the heretics.
Wait, so Libby is literally the Queen's Guard. Oh, I see.
The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Gene before their power came into full being. Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens. Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface.
Oh, that didn't age well at
dogged
all.
Persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Gene.
Dark matter. The 4 beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them. If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Gene, if the Queen created by the 4 beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic known as the Gene Reaper would not be able to find her.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function? If
That is a
so,
name.
Then all the pieces do fall into place. The Maleficent Beast Quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Jean hath awakened within her. In response, the great hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Jean Reaper findeth not the Queen of the Maleficent Beast Quartet by reason of the colliginous material.
My God.
Such
Lady,
is
use
the
shorter
summation.
names.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Ziz. Then we figure out the location of the queen and either capture her or have Cutie make contact, right?
Wait, Marion's dress is dark matter? Really? They may have said that and I just forgot it because it was ages ago. Huh. I don't know if it's just me, but in battle we can see Nayuta's booba is so close to slip right out. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It says it right on the dress. I do not own the skin, so I definitely would not have noticed that, honestly. That is good to know. Every heretic was not personally crafted by Mecha Destroyer 2.0. Well, that's a shame. You can't see it, but Nayuta has a thesaurus open off screen. Shift up, it just downloads their thesaurus into Nayuta whenever they need to. I agree. If they were going to continue using that dress as like her main look, it should have been a free skin. Honestly. Got all Yorktown metacrystals. Me, who doesn't even have my first copy of her yet. Let's see. I got it going on over here. You can see it in Wikipedia, though. I'm not going to sit there and read a dress, though, without being pointed to do it. I also don't really use Marion, so another reason why. I'm simping. That's okay. Maxwell's new outfit is great. I like her little doohickey on her little mask, or like goggle things. There we go, that one. Sounds about right to me.
Then let's press on.
I'll finish this quickly.
I also haven't been playing since the launch of games, so I'm not as attached to Marion as other people are. Like, I like Marion, and I like her story, and I really want to know where it goes, but I'm not like as emotionally connected to her as a lot of other people are.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Good job. Come on, one more round. Tell me the
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Let me clear my throat.
Reloading. Swiftly.
She's a good girl, though. I like Marion. I'm not saying I don't like her. I'm just not... She's not like one of my girls, if you will. She's definitely one of the commander's girls, though.
It's over.
You are not a guardian?
Now,
wow.
let us rest
I
together.
feel like that should be insulting
Commander.
to some degree. I feel like that should be an insult somehow. What? Oh. Rude.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Filled with intangible doodles. Uncle teach me words. Uncle sings a song. It's fun. Today's diary. That took me a second to figure out how to read. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
The bubbles will show
Okay,
us
we
the
can't
way.
get back there. Okay.
You are quite the troublemaker.
I am nothing, if not rude. Oh, I already know about the character who's here, Auntie. Chat doesn't. Or, well, people who have done the chapters do, but I already know who it is.
Tell me the
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's hit the road running.
But no, Ozu's not wrong. I'm not generally a guardian. I am the healer. I kiss the boo-boos.
Tell me the
Behold the strength born of my
Fire it
people's
low.
affection.
Take them down quickly. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm just over here waiting for the new campaign to come out.
Encounter.
Do we have an idea when the next chapters are out? Red over here is trying to be the Lisan al-Gaib of Nikke.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
No time for...
Tell me this.
Behold, the strength born of
Time
my
has
people's
come.
affection.
Let's give it our all.
I'm not being impatient. Were you observing this valiant king from...
Sometime in February? Oh, it's 3-month cycles usually? Okay.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Except Red only sees dragons. Specifically, he only sees a red dragon.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Shit, I might be able to play the new chapters on release, guys. Then looky there.
Let's hurry.
Everyone, prepare for
Looky there. He's out of line, but he's right. Nayuta.
Dost thou wonder how I come by such knowledge?
See.
In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful.
As one usually does.
That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks.
As it usually does.
I am but a splinter torn from that strife. We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others. That is the sum of it.
So you're saying you were a member of Deep? Oh fuck, just like throw it on out there. Jeff McDude guy's got no chill.
Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound. They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the Ark, nay, of the world. 'Tis
All right,
my
then.
desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind, as shall
Yeah,
I.
I'm not quite sure how we know about Deep, but we know about Deep apparently. What's up, Brushy? How you doing? What's up, brother? It's been a bit. How you doing? Jeff being all, I know things too. I'm aware of this ancient conspiracy. The Ark is full of them, despite its youth. I feel like we're inevitably going to get involved at some point.
Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born into such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed.
Woohoo! Being the chosen one, let's go! Yippee! I understand. I'll remain loyal to my mission.
Verily, thou art a fine specimen worthy of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all. Behold, dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house? Is that where Reptilian lives?
Aye, 'tis the dwelling where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I really haven't looked into the new Nikke. Her design does not do it for me. She is not my type of waifu. I need to save my stuff, so she's a skip. I haven't looked into her, man. I got off work today and I saw my chat like saying that they want her to be stinkier, and I'm like, I don't think y'all are okay. I don't know much about it. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really looked into it. I'm not gonna lie. According to Auntie, she shoots things with her nosebleed. I don't know. Who's gonna be the Forerunners? Are they from Toyota? Yes. I don't think she's Frisia. I don't think she's Frisia. I'd be actually disappointed in Oswald's girl if that's her. Streamer's not cultured. We all just have to accept it and move on. I enjoy my women not being stinky, thank you. I enjoy people not being stinky.
Perchance we should wait.
I have to smell them on the other side of the counter when they come get their medication. I prefer not having stinky, okay?
There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee.
An introduction?
Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
Met by expectations of
I
war
think it'd be
orphans.
best if we lead and you follow.
What a sentence.
I'll take point.
Nay, how couldst thou lead the way? 'Tis thy first time here. 'Tis not an easy path to follow.
She just
One
walks
misstep,
through.
and thou art likely to lose thy
She's like
way.
a walkthrough.
Let's go.
Easy.
I will do my best to keep my outfit clean.
Tell me this.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
No time for a good at all. Even for that. Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me this.
Behold the strength born of my
Time has
people's
come.
affection.
Let's give it our all.
She's going to watch this?
See? Told you everything would work out.
Yes, understood.
Let us proceed.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I might get to this next cutscene and then call it for the night. I'm getting neepy. Just need Behemoth
Time to
as a
show
unit,
what
not
steam
my tall
treatments
goth
can
woman
do.
playable. I don't know if they'll make the 4 beasts playable ever. But then again, Libby's playable and she's a heretic, so... You never know. You never know. Hey Norbert, what's up?
Behold the strength born of my
We already have
people's
Stinky
affection.
Nikke.
Road running.
She will skip bathing so she can focus on research. Those Modernia. Well, if you're gonna count Modernia, then you need to count Cindy too. But both of them are no longer heretics per se because Valpas happen, you know, I'm just saying. But technically they're still, you know, like heretics because they're changed Nikkes, but they're not aligned with the queen, so they're not counted as heretics, but they still kind of are. Yeah, the Modernia doesn't get her mech, she got nerfed.
My people's affection.
Let's hit the road
I'm
running.
just saying. We still don't know what Cindy's transformation looks like.
Yes, good.
Oh, she's still labeled as part of the heretic squad in the Pedia. Really?
Strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so.
Nihilista ain't a heretic anymore. She's a goddess of victory. They didn't give her that title. Nobody gave her that title in the game. She's technically not a goddess of victory. Chill out, brother. Your cope mask is on too tight. Still waiting for the model kits for Nikke's. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet, actually. I gave it to her.
I'll finish this quickly.
And before Red, she's a goddess of victory to me. See? You were just you just didn't hit it fast enough, Auntie, that's all. You just didn't hit enter fast enough, but you ain't wrong, brother.
Take them down quickly.
She's listed as both heretic and counters. Interesting. Interesting. But wait for like 14 hours? Hell yeah, brother. Cause I'm pretty sure Cindy is just labeled Old Tales, right? Last I looked.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Can you feel the dignity befitting a king? Mon ami? She's gonna bust out in a Mustang at this rate. Mon chéri? On. That's technically tomorrow. Or technically tonight. It's like Wednesday now.
My blood's
Yeah,
pumping.
Cindy can transform. She just refuses to because it is not beautiful. But we never saw her transformation, so that's why I'm curious as to what it
The
is.
strength born of my people's affection.
The king was. I didn't vote for her.
Let's keep going. Just
Your
a
mom
little bit
didn't
more.
vote for her. Oh, got him.
Tell me behold the strength born of my
He transformed into a dodo. That's funny. That's funny.
I'm glad that's all
Woo.
resolved. But now
Thank
I
you
need
on
to
my
wash
hands.
up again.
Air horns. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sorry, guys. It's like almost 3. I'm getting tired. I've been up since like 9:30 a.m. when my tension rod fell out of my window and woke me and the cat up and sent us both like 5 feet off of the bed this morning. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis form of a system of government. I would assume she would be like Mirror Container if she transformed. That's what I was thinking, but Mirror Container specifically glass slippers with the crystals controlling it from crystal region. So that's the only reason why I'm like, iffy. But I thought it would be like Mirror Container until I did those chapters, and I'm like, maybe not. If Cindy can near solo the queen in her normal self, her rapture form is going to be like biblically accurate angel tier? Probably. That's a good point. Upon arriving at the house that Nayuda had pointed out, we begin to look around.
There's a fireplace? Where does he get firewood from?
Harmonizer dust brings some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander.
Well, duh, there's a garden. They have a garden. Why are we surprised about a pickaxe, a hoe, and a shovel?
This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this.
Well, hero, fancy a race?
Absolutely.
What the
Let's
fuck
race
you guys
to see who
gonna-
gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow.
You're on. The finish line is Whaley's head.
Bring it on, villain.
You bring it on, hero.
Oh my god, these
Both
two.
of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Thank you, Maxwell.
Who do you think uses all of these tools?
Who else? Reptilian. I don't know, the person who makes the fucking garden.
I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a rapture suit.
Oh, come on. I'm sure he takes off the suit when working. that was pretty accurate to what I was going to say. It's not exact, but it was close.
Wouldn't he get attacked by the raptures the moment he did?
That's true.
Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
Nayuda's XFFing. Who's letting her XFFing? Then will probably have to use the heretic transformation form in near future to battle against the queen. That's what I was thinking, Delg.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
Then who could be using...
The door to Reptilian's house bursts open with suddenly. Someone comes running inside towards us.
Howdy, friend.
Who's gonna drop the voice line? Who's gonna do the sound redeem? Get it out of your system. I know you've got... I know someone is itching to hit the button. Just do it and get it out of your system. Before we keep going, I'm giving you the moment to do it. Thank you. We have found Lies of P.
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well? You're back early today.
There was a matter to attend to. Thus I returned with haste.
Huh? Who are these guys?
A Nikke?
My name isn't Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian?
That's right. Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his. If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Are you... a Nikke? No! I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio. Anyway, can we be friends?
She's got like 8 wit. Got like 8 wit to her name.
I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here.
I'm not sure how I can.
Don't you have a way with all women? Maybe a little more than necessary?
Ooh, she mad. Ooh, she mad. Hi, Pinocchio.
Howdy.
Are you a human?
My name's not human either. It's Pinocchio.
Yeah, she definitely got that 8 wit. That's not a name. I'm asking what you are, your species.
My species? Oh, I know what that word means. I'm a rapture. Come again?
I gotta admit, for some reason, I didn't see that one coming.
What? A hero can never fraternize with a rapture. Neither can a villain.
So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies? I heard that enemies are meant to be fought.
So be it. Bring it on, foul rapture. I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
I hate everything involved with this right now. Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses in an attempt to imitate each other. Let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
If I may be allowed to interject.
No, you're just like, so,
Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one.
Oh.
Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus, it may well be that...
You're telling me she has no idea what species are?
Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation. Verily.
Verily.
For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a Nikke.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
Nayuta points to her waist.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a Nikke's. She even doth possess a core.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown. How does that make any sense?
I too am as perplexed as thee.
Well, I mean, every time she lies,
Yet
right?
The fact doth remain. Day by day, she did grow. Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain. I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth. How long it shall last, I know not.
Oh, that's what the big thing behind her
But
is.
she is a Nikke, right?
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day, whilst wandering within the White Giant.
So we, like, know
It is
nothing
said
about her
she was
then.
even smaller in those times.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
Might this be your first time encountering
Nice!
something
He's an 8.
such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I am appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
I sorrow to admit, but Macillus is unworthy of trust.
Ooh!
Why not?
Ouch.
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Damn this company.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
What blatant discrimination.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
Nayuta enters Reptilian's house. A few moments later...
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit? I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Pinocchio, who has been engaged in this bizarre pose-off. I see what they did there. Bizarre pose-off. Yeah, I see what you did there. It didn't slip past me, localizers. I see what you're doing. I see what you did. Reptilian approaches.
Uncle!
Behind Reptilian are Leviathan and Ziz. The three of them seem to be talking.
Leviathan? Ziz?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along.
I told you everyone gets along with Reptilian.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Reptilian appears not to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks.
Huh? Huh?
Eh? Wait? Reptilian has a level of Riz that's even higher than the commander. That's because he's there to make friends, not wives.
No time for a breather at all. Tell me the
I bet Reptilian can maintain eye contact with Ziz. I could never. Alright guys, while we're finishing this combat up, let me see if I can find us a raid target for the night.
Tell me the behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Sure, Auntie, what's up?
The road running.
I think I might send you guys to Kay. He's doing Black Desert, but I might send you guys over to him.
Tell me the story of victory.
What do you think? Can you now
You
find a
never
dignity
bought any of
in a
the
king?
skins, but you have them because of a lucky box? Ouch. I don't know if that's good luck or or bad luck, to be honest with you. But it is definitely luck of a sort. I got Emden in AL tonight. Interesting character. Oh no, Blucher is a cutie. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just like, is it a good thing you got all of them versus the other skins you may have wanted? Like, is this a win? Or, you know? Alright, my guys. We will leave chapter 40 here. We will finish this up another night. Maybe next week. It all is going to depend on how long the new event's going to take us, because I'm planning on doing Label, is that her name? I'm planning on doing the Labels event next week, since I scheduled the Nikke day for Ark Guardian tonight. So next week we'll be doing Labels event, and then the week after that I'm planning is going to be our next long Nikke night. So we just might do chapter 40 then, and then go through the other chapters, and then if I can beat the bosses, maybe be fully caught up for next chapter drop. Wouldn't that be a thing? Being able to do the chapters on the week of release. The weird thing to be caught up. It's weird. It's weird. But if you guys are over on YouTube and you're new, please feel free to hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe. Check out all the backlog of the Nikke content, including the shorts we have. I'm just going to label next week for Label. Clever. And tonight we are going to, as in later tonight, we are going to be streaming Expedition. You get to watch Wispy bang her head on the wall some more at this boss. I'm probably going to have to look up some builds and stuff and see if what I'm missing with characters and see if I can understand them a bit better. But YouTube. You guys have a fantastic night. I will see you later.